You're celebrating your 9-year mod anniversary. Oh boy. Happy 9 years of deleting bots. Didn't get that like last week or so. I thought so too, but hey, you can celebrate it twice in the same year, right? Why not?
Called back to the Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Yeah, we might actually go to the Yarny Palace. Now, I don't know if that's in the game yet, or whatever. Anyway, it might have been the day before Zozo's. I remember you guys talking about it. Search Genshin. The best SNES game ever made. Happy birthday, Navia. Hey, it is Genshin o'clock. Give me a moment, I'm trying to scrape off some, you know, fighting game remains on my controller. We're gonna do Genshin today. Snezhnaya is out. It's time to get started on it now that I finished with Pachinko. So it's gonna be Genshin movie day. Sub 1 minute life. Life. I was gonna say life alert. Wife alert. Yeah, what's up, Zozo and wife? Zozo's wife, thanks and hello. But yeah, it's gonna be movie day. We'll be doing the main story quest, which was just added, and I got a couple other things I want to do as usual. First of all, we grab all this crap, because free crap is free crap, and I like free crap. And then we go here, and we do this, and we grab this, and then we go here, and we see what the hell it's telling me to do. Yo, what's up, Bob? How's it going? Yeah, they have this event, but it's not really an event. It just says, well, I mean, it is an event, right? They have this event. They only gave it 9 goddamn days. So they really want to force you to do this damn Archon quest, because you can't do it until you do the Archon quest and shit, which is stupid. Why would they release that event immediately instead of waiting a bit? This is just, you know, do the Archon quest. This is explore the new area.
All geared up.
All geared up. We're gonna get this guy for free. New free character. We just have to do Everwinter Without Mercy quest. I already tested the new characters. We don't do those Wonderland treasures because I don't care. We got a new boss. We got 2 new bosses. They're both chimeras or something. Oh, and this updated, so I have to do that too. More chores.
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think?
It is about time. We're gonna tea party first because we're here, and that's what we do. Even though I got a new controller, so I've come to the conclusion because I've tested the control thoroughly, and it's pretty good. Yeah, see how I'm hitting? No, that is what I want. That is correct. There's a lot of times where the wheel sucks. I think it's just a Genshin problem. Genshin problem. Also, I didn't mean to. That's fine. I forget how this all works. Sorry, drawing a blank. I'm a dumbass, right? Yeah, so we invited Columbina twice. Who we hanging out with today? Who we hanging out with today? Let's do Nervalet, why not? Let's do the Water Dragon. And see how awkward this is. Okay, so I have to set this up over here on the edge. Thanks for the grats on Pachinko. So no real movie. Yeah, I mean, it's just basically gonna be a movie, right? It's just gonna be yapping. Yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. Let's have a tea party.
Many thanks for the invitation, Miss Guillotin.
I presume this
Guillotine.
pure water was prepared specially for me?
Yeah, you may as well
Think
watch a real
nothing of it,
movie.
Monsieur Neuvillette. It's an honor to have the Udex of Fontaine take time out of his busy schedule to join me for a cup of water.
Does the Fatui have some official business that you wish to discuss?
Not at all. This is a strictly personal visit. And there's no need to be so formal. I simply wanted to ask you about an old acquaintance.
An old acquaintance? Ah, you must be talking about Mr. Alain Guillotin, the great Lord Artificer.
Exactly. What kind of person was he? I heard he was your subordinate in his youth.
Mr. Guillotin was an earnest and grounded young man. Even after being granted the title of White Cavalier of Protection, he never exhibited one iota of arrogance. He spent most of his time studying machines. The world outside his own little bubble was of little interest to him.
Huh. So he was like that even when he was younger? I wonder if he was wise beyond his years, or simply ignorant of the ways of the world.
However, he changed dramatically after losing his family and friends.
The Tower of Gestalt. And Elenos.
Indeed. When he and I signed the order to search the tower, he appeared helpless.
It was the estrangement and alienation of the past that led to all that. He must have felt guilty too.
He became even more taciturn after that, and our interactions grew less frequent. At the ceremony where he was given the title of Lord Artificer, all he said was the following: "A quiet, humble life is a surer path to happiness than the blind pursuit of endless perfection."
And that's exactly how he lived in his later years. I guess he wasn't just saying that to the crowd. He was saying it to himself.
And what do you think about it all, Miss Guillotin?
Me? I won't pass judgment on his epiphany or his way of life. Just as he never told me how I should live my own. But I have no intention of either following his path or of imitating his ideals. I'm my own person. Thank you. You've helped me understand him better.
You're very welcome. It's a pleasure to share stories of the past with one of his family.
Enjoy tea time. Have I not clicked in on the game? That was weird.
And a pleasure to share stories of the past with you, Miss Guillotin, over this wonderful glass of water.
Must be some damn good water. Alright. As usual, I don't think there's anything else to do here. Granted. Yeah, it says optional. We seem to have something to say to the Tea Party companion, but I'm not sure we can.
And a pleasure to share stories of the past with you, Miss Guillotin.
Wait.
Take a break.
I wanted to just sit. Sit. I don't think she actually ever can. Damn it.
And a pleasure to share stories of the past with you, Miss. Very well.
Very well. So yeah, minus one of those, we still have a lot to do. Yeah. And I have dailies I gotta do, but the game devs and all their wisdom reset my long-term encounter points, so we need to go just do main story stuff to get some more of that shit, so I don't have to actually do the dailies anymore. The past few days have been very trying. Woe is me, I know. It wasn't so bad. But you know, the usually 2-second dailies turned into like 10-minute dailies. That's just not efficient.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
No, we won't.
Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous. Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom, and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon!
I guess the threat of the abyss is a
experience under our belts. How could we be any more prepared? Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there. Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time. Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her. As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Wow, they skipped the entire meal? Oh my goodness. When we left Fontaine and Natlan, we had everybody there in the cutscene. Nodcry? Fuck this Nodcry, guys. Can't be ours to do that. Don't want to drag it out.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty! Come on, keep up!
Fontaine was like a whole shebang too. Dance alongside Paimon, but Paimon, you rushing me. I became a far way up here. They made a narrow path. So yeah, this is what we have of Snezhnaya so far. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Should I ignore this? It's gonna be highlighted for a while.
Whoa! lucky. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Big old duders.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
I think we can finally leave Paimon and start our true adventure. I can't do anything while I'm this character.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm. Keep this close.
Shouldn't you be used to the cold? We did the whole dragon spine thing already. Are you not coming? Come on. Come on. Lead the way. Yeah, we got bears. That's new.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Can't like hide my character. I don't think. That's not what you want. Oh, I have to do this. Your Paimon, you get in between them. I don't think she really fits in there too well.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Whoa, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
She gets distracted easily. Snowball flower.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier? Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too. Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over. Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come!
Could go hang out in the teapot or something, you know. Pine codes. I'm sure those squirrels worked really hard for that. Now it's all mine.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
I didn't see that. Movement's difficult, is it? Yeah, I guess they're like pushing me back or something. Let's go, Paimon. good. She teleports still. Mint. Every place of the world.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there! Phew! Let's get out of this storm!
Bling. Cutscening already. It was supposed to be the badass space traveler, and a little wind knocked us down.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast!
Got a little bit of a reflection on the ice.
Paimon? Paimon!
I climb? I see no reason to climb. I go back down.
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Battery low. Oh, I swear I recharged my controller. Well, this will be an awkward playthrough for me for a while. Get my charger cable real quick. I wish my other cable fit into the controller, but it doesn't. And I don't know why. Because the other one's much longer than this one. This one is not long, but it'll get the job done. Yeah, let me open up my... What's it called? Suppose the software that will let me see what the charge is at, so when it actually gets up. It's just... I get conflicting messages. It says 45% on the charger thing, but my Windows just said a moment ago, battery low 15%. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'll have this up so I can pay attention to the charge. And eventually I can unplug. Excuse me. In the meantime, we'll just deal. Find Paimon.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
We can fly, by the way.
I'll keep this close.
They're actually making me climb this.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Free looter on the way.
I'll keep this close.
And keep Paimon close now, did you?
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if...
Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
You know how noisy Paimon would be if it was Paimon. Eh.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time. I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this? I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
We'll be
In
fine.
accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow. I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion? If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location. To answer your question, yes.
Easily bought off.
You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
They live. Tap on Fab Vision. Fab Vision, that's what we're going with. To enter the build Prime Ice mode. So we're playing Fortnite, huh?
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the path and obtain Prime Ice units. Prime Ice unit count has been updated.
The confirm build, press start. Cube. Okay. And you can rate these things? They have the wrong button down for confirming this thing. Okie dokie. Any other goodies around here? No. Hold up. Anything else at the front of the train? Flickering lights and some generic looking knobs. Levers, switches, and what's the who's that's... Oh my god, I think I can figure it out. Game devs, I think I got this.
Now execute the command, build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
First, I harvest everything. They like snap it into place. Yeah, there's gonna be a bajillion tutorials to cut through. But on the bright side, I get a bajillion primo gems. So it's kind of a shame there's not actually a bajillion tutorials.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Mm-hmm. 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 That's the gate. The thing about this mechanic is I feel like I'm going to be spending a lot of time in this view with the box obscuring. Basic heat source.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
It's melting! Meltable ice snow. They managed to make pyro useless, and you would think pyro would be good in this area. Oh, you can take the heat source with you. I can't just deconstruct stuff, eh? It costs 40 heat. I don't know if this stuff's gonna grow back later. Just kind of want to destroy it all. And when I refund that, I lose the heat. Yes, yes, tutorials. Yes, yes. Is there anything up there? I didn't notice that before. Can I get up here without a block? No. The range of this. Not super far.
A reward on the road.
What if I have a limit to
My
this
scan
stuff?
indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
I recommend you shut the fuck up. I miss Traveler being by their lonesome, I really do. The refund is 100%, except for the fire, right? Hey, it all must disappear. Here, let me take the heat source. Yeah, there you go. It seems like it's gonna be a little slow going. You never know if there's treasure under these ice blocks, right? I have to melt them all. Why do they let you rate these things? Maybe people come up with crazy ice sculptures later. Melt the ice. Melt the ice. I hope these are like permanently gone. Would suck if I had to go through here again. With the remelt.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like. Yes, perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
The bitter cold of the land of ice and snow. Oh yeah, I might get hurt.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Well, I'd love to, but... Yeah, I was all thinking, I got a sword, I can't harvest this, I don't have a claymore. Or Geo. I guess I can stabs it.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go.
Can't make that assumption.
Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
The fuck is this thing on about? Yeah, da, 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 da.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Paimon!
Snezhnayan man.
Who are you?
Got the eyes of a Conrion.
She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
I could
We will meet
interrogate
again.
you.
Very soon.
Travel companion is sleeping, so you know. Start explaining yourself.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you. It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right? Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have got a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go? Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him? The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that? It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already
Yeah, thanks for the raid, Dual Track. How's that?
He acted like he expected
Horror
Paimon
game
to
whose
know
name
who
is
he
slipping my
was,
mind at
too.
the moment.
Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes.
Make good progress today?
He definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester. Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything.
Paimon almost died. She's like freezing or something.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior
Dual Track
motive.
trying to figure out these crowbar and zombie puzzle.
He might have just ignored Paimon's question.
Puzzles are
so
tough, yeah.
she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood.
What's
Since they hold
about
unique
running
positions
twice
and serve their god
counterclockwise around a
directly,
corpse?
it stands to reason that they would conduct
It
themselves
took
with
you
due decorum.
forever to figure
I
out.
am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Why would you need to run counterclockwise around a random corpse 3 times? That's just weird, yeah. To revive
Sorry,
the course?
I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk
course.
so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh,
I mean, Paimon would, but...
it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way.
This thing is like outdated, like an old GPS that hasn't had its maps updated. There's no way in hell we can put any credence into what it's saying.
There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Just stuff her in the fucking teapot, man.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Did you not hear that we're gonna stay the night, man? It's like he didn't even listen to the plan.
I'll keep this close.
Go outside the house is the objective. We'll stay the night, says Traveler. We're going out, says the game and objective. Anything else around here? Where all them people's at? Yo, it's a little snowbird. Hold up. It's been a while. Let's replace her for now. Only have 55 because these things cost so much fucking money. Interesting. I didn't capture that one, but I got a one. Ooh. Let's see. More pets for my home.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
What do you mean equip the Eye of Grey for my inventory? I could call a train at any time? Oh, unfortunately I'm gonna have to, like, yeah, equip this thing for this quest. Guess I'm not tracking any treasure, but I'm usually too lazy to replace that. We'll replace this. Blessings from the Eye of Grey, Prime Ice Construct Archive, call train. Press here to call the train. It's a good thing they left this device out in the wilderness.
Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
I think the train started moving, yeah.
Friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Wait, there's a teleporter right there. Let me get it. Woohoo! Yo, what's up, Jeff? Congrats again on finishing Super Earth Defense Force.
Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
definitely didn't call this train in your fantasy game. That's exactly right. There's a train in every fantasy game worth its weight, aka Final Fantasy VI, for example. To find a way to update your databanks. Yeah.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route. Rest assured that
Watch
I
my
will take user
VOD
preferences
EDF.
into account next time I plan a route. Next time,
You hear the difference
I will
in
get it
music,
right.
yeah? Blizzard Roaring Overture. Gunfire in the Silent Lands. Go to Shretomarovsk. World opens itself before those with noble hearts. Oh yeah. World's opening itself. What was... Like, where were we that in the cutscene we could see an unactivated thing, but then it has become activated since... What was it, this one? That's the name of Cryo. Oh, they added it to the game? I wasn't sure if they did add Cryo Traveler. Requiem of the Ice Winds. Are we basically Kaya 2.0? Foreign Frostglint. Right, same as usual. Ice Fog Piercer. Okay, so off-field DPS. Also stellar conduct synergy. This one a traveler. So stellar conduct DPS traveler. What's Frostglow? Hold up. How do I do this again? Okay. %80 attack bonus in stellar conduct. Elemental mastery to go with it. Oh. Every elemental type we have resonated with now grants an additional enhancement effect. Crit rate is increased by 10% when animator defense by 20, energy recharge by 20, elemental mastery by 60. It's a very small bonus, but I guess it makes... Does that only work when you're in ice form, though? That's what I don't understand at the moment. I'll have to look up if Cryo Traveler is actually a legitimate thing, a legit DPS.
Months?
There you go. I have way more points than you, but you think that must be from the asteroid ice level with explode weapon? Oh yeah, I like that explode weapon. That was good shit.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
Oh, I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Well, ripperoni pepperoni, yeah. Orion's Town. Don't talk to me anymore.
And Kate!
Best thing. I haven't seen a single thing yet. It's also weird. Can't worship the statue. Red beet. Delicious.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Let them run a business. There we get it. Everyone's poor here. Reminds me of Tales of Graces, actually. The ice area was basically in the exact same situation as in that game.
Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Not on the main road, yo. Someone shelter
All
poor
we can do
Paimon.
is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
I mean, y'all are like on the border and it's not even that long of a walk. If you could just endure the blizzard a little bit, maybe take a boat or something, all good non-cry. Infinitely less cold. That is weird, right? I thought it was very interesting. The giant snowflakes now. Fancy. Bioculus. Back then I was on emulator, yes. I'm on a Super Nintendo now with an FX Pack Pro myself. Boy, FX Pack Pro. He does his best. I'm curious if the game just has different versions. I always run the most recent version of games, because they have all the patch fixes. I'm not sure if it has different versions. Okay, that's the money thing for the area. Train station. There's like nobody to talk to. Ever since Maka Maka. Every game before Maka Maka I did emulate. Then I got a Super NT. Was it Maka Maka? It's somewhere in that ballpark. It's like in the mid-200s when I made the shift. Rum. Maybe SFC is just shitty. Oh, it didn't really sound like it was like wrong or off. It just sounds different. It's definitely a curiosity. I would be interested in, maybe later on I'll look into if there are multiple versions, just for my own curiosity's sake. It's definitely not something that happens too often. It's not, from what you can tell. Now I'm really curious. Long play channels sound like mine. Maybe you have an elusive version or something. Without even realizing it. Different music. Anybody want a chitty chatty traveler? A lot of people standing around here. None of them want to chat. Alright, hold up, Paimon. I think I saw our boy Alyosha, but I've got to get this oculi first. While I seize.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Damn, that other guy said the same thing.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not. Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
You know, we have the power to make the heat thing anywhere. Why don't we just drop one down for fucking
Can you please explain to me why
Paimon?
the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnagrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
If they're truly a small community and they are truly struggling to have every household get this heating energy, it would only make sense if they like collectively got together in select homes and then had the heating there, right? Surely that would be a workable solution, but you know, maybe I'm crazy. Nobody likes each other anymore.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
All right, then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
He has Doggo with Frisbee with Spike in center of Frisbee. That seems kind of dangerous. Yeah. Level him up a bit. Not. Oh, I don't have any of these new materials, man. Walking wheat, the chimeric core. Level you up later, Alyosha. I never leveled her up, too. I have plenty of her stuff, but I'm not gonna dump all my books on her. Level her up later, maybe. I just wanted my free packs. Wait, where's the other guy at? There he is. Oh, right, I have to ascend to get free pack. Alright. Doggo boy. Spear boy. Can carry this for right at this exact moment in time.
I like music. In fact, I've taught
I like music.
myself to
Alright,
play
where am
many
I?
different instruments. You don't believe
We can teleport back to this town, no problem. Let me get rid of some things. And then we'll continue. Namely,
perfect weather for cake.
Welcome to the...
dailies.
Thank you for
And then my teapot is ready for collection. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, yeah.
This realm is...
If you ever have...
I need to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Snezhnaya. Well, I guess the main city's over here since it put us there. One of the bosses is here. American winged lion. Anyway. Sneezies. Oh, excuse me. Beep, 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 dee, dee. Let's go to Alyosha's house.
Pick up the pace.
Just up there. All the sparkly snow. Grab this. We don't have a treasure detector yet for this area.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Look.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnagrad after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, The real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway. Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Huh? You're coming with?
Huh. Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready. Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out! When you're all out of carrots, try jerky! Good doggy! Good doggy!
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep! And rabbit lover! Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
His ice skate boots over there, yo. Nice warm mittens. Some bag. Whatever this is, looks kind of like a wrench of sorts, but it's got like a saw on it. String. Sand thing, and chopping axe. Got a sickle. I don't know why you would have a sickle in this environment, but guess they got a farm too. Got some hanging meat, sausage out in the open air. Nice. More mittens, more stuffs. Can't talk to his dog. Doing 2D mode now.
Wait.
This guy just found us, doesn't really know us, and then he's like, yo, you want to come with me to gather evidence about some corruption in the local government? Yosha Lele. Why Lele? Why you making fun of his name, yo?
Nice work, Tugarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Go round. Okay, man, you lead the way. This way I can be mindless and not think. Thinking's too hard for a Genshin gamer. Damn, I really want that. Oh yeah, we can crouch now. Name's a bit mimetic. You don't mind if I, like, grab this shit, right? I'm a greedy boy, you see. Come on, yo. Why did she stand up just to crouch down again? Yeah, I'm following.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
I literally could have climbed up the side of the building instead of doing all this bullshit. How many undeciphered cultural references so far? Plenty. Got town names and stuff.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal. Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
So you, like, you know, you call yourself a hunter. You're not really a police guy or anything. Yeah, bugger off, yeah. Playing as a dog. You a bit occupied what you heard so far were different words for cold and snow, not very imaginative. Of course, man. What, like, it doesn't have to be the most intricate of things, right? Not have to be too ridiculous with it. Why are we playing as the dog? Yo, you can collect food for me? Hells yeah.
Anywhere there's a stove, there will be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Best to search elsewhere. I don't want to taunt. Come on, dog. Get up. For some reason I was wondering if I could run. Cannot run. Pay no mind to me, sir.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Not just any dog, but Laika. Got the blue eyes of like a husky.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Sure enough,
Oh, yeah.
there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Secretly notify the Fatui.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
He's a traitor.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Who are you? What's the matter?
I did not know the only hunter in the area. Seems like somebody you would know.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
What is the Kresnik crystal?
We trusted you to have our backs.
It's a heat source. Magical heating.
Hey.
Rock.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
That's right,
We
because
all
you're
know how
gonna
difficult
get
life has
killed.
been since Project Stuzha came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid.
Uncanny how similar
I
this
watched
is
as
to
energy
Tales
grew
of
scarcer by the
Graces.
week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill.
Oh, look at that. Even you're learning.
I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an
Japanese version.
accomplice.
Well,
reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house.
one of them.
As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window
Ooh,
every time
a
there's an
fuchsia
energy
trivia
delivery. And every
question.
time a
Oh,
train pulls in,
shit.
you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
You had the knowledge required to answer the question flawlessly.
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Basic
Counting
math.
carriages. What?
Holy.
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
Why would he get upset about this now, man? He already said, oh, I'm gonna come clean stuff and do all this bullshit and whatnot. Now he's like, hunter. I'm mad.
I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Yeah, almost dead. Almost.
Yeah, something felt off, so I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses.
Snezhnagrad is Snowville.
A wolf in sheep's clothing.
A great name for a village.
Even with that sob story he fed us, he was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk, but still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnagrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Oh yeah, the thinking time is very long. You could see the AI think with the model they used for that AI. It would like display every possible fucking move. It was funny because I'm playing it, I'm like, I'm a complete goddamn noob at Go here, and I'm fighting a tryhard AI who is plotting every possible move.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods?
That's very funny.
Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Sure, dude. I'm sure Paimon's fine. Well, that resolved itself pretty quickly and painlessly. We just got here. We already helping people out. We didn't really do much, but you know.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson, hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomoros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Plays at roughly 10 to 14 Q level on the full-size board, only plans a few moves ahead. Hard to believe it only plans a few moves ahead when it displays.
Do you like it?
You can watch my VOD real quick, just like jump into the middle. Watch the AI take one turn, you'll
Very
see
much,
exactly
ma'am.
what it does.
It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Lacks vision on the strategic scale. That's funny. Hearing an AI tell another AI it lacks vision.
Some kind
Well, I guess
soul
it's
must
not
have given
AI,
these to
really.
her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. From the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomoros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then,
You see what it
after her
does?
health went
Yeah.
downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
What is Seki? Sound like you have some fancy lingo under your belt. Let's go find Paimon.
How tiresome.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Traveler talking.
Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Situation and Go where neither side has an advantage in a fight for a specific territory because they share liberties, open spaces next to stones with each other. Thus, they live together at the same time. Seki means mutual life. That's such a cool factoid right there. Do you play Go? Or you just have some random Go knowledge in your noggin?
But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuzha isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet. Don't know. The goal of Project Stuzha is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnagrad Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnagrad Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests.
Tsaritsa's
queen.
queen.
They don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only
He is
reason
the ice
Srtomo
goddess.
still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the
Of
rooster
love.
himself. Then there's the
Apparently.
Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
Well, you certainly have far more knowledge than I do on Go. I wouldn't even understand any of that. I just put pieces on the board.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnagrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
Yeah, they keep adding new terminologies to the list.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
Yeah, I know Dan is ranked in a lot of things. Like Shoki.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers.
Vish
It's
is
our job to
counsel.
help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
2 hours a day? That's hardcore, yo. High level of dedication for a single game.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning.
Best
why
game
it has to
ever
involve us
invented.
freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad.
I wonder what it is. You know, it's just intricacies of the human mind, but what makes certain abstract games ultra appealing to people, and then other abstract games just don't have that for them?
I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
I unplugged my controller and then it cut the damn audio for a second there.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry.
Convenient.
Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway.
You
Got some
think
game to show for
Go
tomorrow.
seems extremely boring? Maybe you change your mind more if you played it more, like you did with chess. Go is definitely not boring, I think, when you're playing it. But it's fucking hard as fuck to play that game with any level of competence.
I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Go is unfortunately one of those games, if you don't know how to play it correctly and at your opponent's level, you pretty much instantly lose. The skill difference is that huge in Go. Yeah, the board is large. You put well over 100 stones on that board. It's really hard to imagine all possible outcomes that any one decision is gonna consequence into. It's kinda cute how they tried to replicate Ishban too.
Drive carefully, alright? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated, so as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Yeah, that's the you put on turn 2, you can come back to help or hinder you. I don't even remember like the general tactics for Go, which I need to remind myself. I don't usually play the game. There are more SNES Go games though. Alright, well they want me to go to Snezhnagrad, so let's just go straight to Snezhnagrad.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles?
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
Alright, let's skip that.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Morpesuk? What a name. What does that one mean?
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Paimon is sick and dying. That's okay.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
Oh no. What do you know? You say Monopoly is quite underrated in the current board game design meta. It's about 7 out of 10 in the world. It ranks at 1 out of 10.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Monopoly gets a flat 5 out of 5 from me. Or 5 out of 10, not 5 out of 5. I don't do a 5 rating. It's just not enough points, man. 5 out of 10. Dead average. You roll and you move. There's some luck.
Feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
It's a
Just
little
our
fun.
luck. Of all the things
The
that could have
game's
gone
almost
wrong.
never actually finished because every casual that plays it gets bored.
Any idea what the heck this place is?
5 out of 10 is
called the
not
Shadow
dead
Realm.
average for my scale.
A place
Yeah, it
where no
is.
wind
That's
blows,
dead average.
No light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside.
Dennis
It's a
the
dangerous
Menace.
place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who
Dennis
do make
is
it back,
propped up by
never
how
quite the
good it
same.
looked. It was a pretty good looking game.
What the heck do we do now?
Nice animation and stuff.
Maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I would personally put Dennis the Menace at like a 3 or something.
Great. Now we're done for.
Hold it together.
I
Let's
think
not
5
get ahead
is
of
fair
ourselves.
for Dennis.
I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true,
If they got
there's
rid
a
of
way
the
to escape.
punishing deaths,
We
I'd
just
be
need to
cool
find the
with
exit.
the pixel perfect jumps
Let's
everywhere,
explore.
but oh man. Oh man. I rated a 4 due to gameplay, but 5 is splitting hairs. You think from design perspective, rating Monopoly is 1 out of 10 is fair? Nah, this doesn't sound fair for Monopoly. A 1 out of 10 would be like a non-functioning board game, man. Monopoly is a very functioning board game.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
This is my
Their
train.
shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
How'd they get on my train, you? What's this shit? Are we fighting?
Ready to draw blood.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Yeah, well, I can't channel elemental energy either, apparently. It could be so much better if it was better designed in terms of player interaction. Well, yeah, obviously, if it can be better designed, it can be better, right? Doesn't that go without saying?
Blue thing. Is that Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Current meta treats the absence of a choose where you move mechanic and specific game spots you manually claim on the board as lack of player interaction, but in fact Monopoly has a ton of player interaction. I'd be curious, what is the player interaction in Monopoly if you say it has lots? I actually don't think it has lots of player interaction at all. Let's go, man. I'm gonna leave you behind. You fighting? Did
This
not
is the
come
last
out?
one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Stab. The meta is strongly on worker placement and similar mechanics. It makes sense Monopoly is seen as not having any. This meta we're talking about. Well, the meta aside, I'm still curious about my previous question. What is the player interaction in Monopoly? You have trading. And you have
I am glad to see
verbal
the three of you safe
agreements that you can make or
For
break.
now, at least. But things aren't looking
But
too
you
good.
can't really interact with
Correct.
the other player.
We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze.
Besides trading, it's not like you land on a player's space and something happens to them, right? And you can choose not to interact with any of the other players if you get, you know, 3 of the railroads and someone else gets the 4th railroad and they say, fuck you, I don't feel like paying $200 every time I land on one of these spots.
Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Rolling the dice and seeing where you land, I would say, is zero strategy. Zero strategy in Monopoly. The strategy in Monopoly is when do you buy houses and how many houses do you buy. And I guess what areas of the board do you want to focus on, which there is a mathematical difference between all the areas on the board. You know, you get a lot of people that'll tell you, what is it, I believe the green zone is least valuable, not worth it to upgrade, and stuff like that.
Sounds like you have a
That's where
plan.
the strategy comes in.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
The Shadow
Realm.
Realm.
It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem.
Man, just imagine once if a game developer tried to tell a story where the entity you're being partnered up with isn't a clueless, amnesiac, data missing bullshit. Like, what if we told a compelling story and you had an intelligent ally that knew what was going on? And you could enrich the story with that character. But nah, we'll just stick with the corrupted data
I have marked the
AI
exit to the Shadow
trope.
Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have
That's a
prepared some
random
equipment
aside,
to
not
aid you
related
as you
to the
traverse the
Monopoly
Shadow Realm,
convo.
traveler. It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
That's where I get my gun. Genshin impact. How do we get you prepared for AI takeover if we don't simulate interacting with AIs in video games? Well, no, you can simulate me interacting with an AI, but why is this AI guy like, oh, I don't know who my creator is, and I can't access this information, and I don't understand what's going on. All my map data is out of date.
Arm yourselves with
But I'll
weapons
give
of
you
the
this
spirit.
crazy cool
Bring down
gun,
the walls of the stronghold,
and I'll
and
admit
extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
these random cool sounding quotes like extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
Holy shit, it's a gun,
In the
boy.
Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack.
Yeah, guns usually are the most effective means of attack. But yeah, they added gunplay to Genshin. Wait, I have ammo? My god. Can I speed the camera up, please? They won't let me go to the controls. Motherfucker. Sport. Switch to aim mode. Jump, vault, cover. Oh, we have cover too. Oh, I can't take cover there now.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
They lowered my stamina. I feel like travelers should have way more
You can
stamina.
slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Ow. B button?
Reload.
Yeah, that's the reload. Oh. Press RB while sprinting. Oh, you have to press it. Okay.
Obstruction ahead.
I didn't read that yet.
You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the
Yeah, shut the
Since
fuck up.
elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Hey, if you have a short story idea, consider writing a short story, right? Let's get rid of this. Oh man, it gave us cover. We got rockin' music and stuff. Holy crap, this is the thing that'll make Genshin the #1 game in the entire world.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
What do you mean, newly unlocked assault function?
Nice Nice.
Oh.
Switch mode.
I don't know how to tell which mode is which mode.
Switch mode.
Oh, this is charge mode. I'm about to shoot your ass. The duck can take cover. It's like Nikke now, yo.
Light him up.
Damn, music
Back in
goes
business.
hard, yeah.
Gotta recharge.
Gotta recharge. I don't have a dodge roll or anything. Have to play this like Doom a bit.
No.
Get bombs and shit. Yeah, fuck off and die.
State number 2.
State number 2. Man, I kind of wish they told you charge mode or assault mode, right? Or something like that.
Reload.
Controls are weird for an FPS.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Sure, man, sure. If I never write it, you think it could make a cool story? Every day you're laying in bed bored, if you got like a laptop or something on hand, you just type a little bit at a time. They give you so much ammo, why would they even bother making an ammo mechanic? Oh, the charge shot you have to charge up in order to use.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Yeah, I'm fine, I'm good. I'm in your face now, nerd! Who needs defense when there's pure face-to-face... Hold on, I'm reloading. Face-to-face offense.
Nice.
I have not even paid attention to the lore. Floating train hell here? What's going on?
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Needs cover when there's pure face-to-face reloading, right? You can't make this army for upcoming Warhammer League, can't upload old mods, can't dailies, report games, removals, can't ever start SNES 8 or greater. So the desire is there, and never be a strong enough priority. Our D&D campaign. You just enjoy the fantasy of it then. And sometimes there are ideas that are not meant to be actualized.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove this hook, right?
Grappling gun. How do I remove it? They did not teach me.
Charge.
It doesn't really tell you how it works.
Need a refill.
Oh, you're supposed to do this. Oh. My good lord, yeah. I say it'll respawn. Yeah, I forgot about that mechanic already. My brain can't keep up with all these new mechanics. I'm too old and washed. Also, what is this? Get rid of this. Open Fab Vision. God, I could do this. You got messages? I agree. Shooting settings. Ooh. What is this bullshit? Turn that sensitivity up. 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 They put the controls in a weird spot. Also, we're gonna have multiple firearms and shit. What the hell? Oh, that's so much better returning. Holy crap, the other one was so slow.
Time to catch my breath.
You're halfway serious. Your logic is you had no idea what would happen if we were to split the atom, firing one kind of atom from one element to another kind of atom from a different element to cause a reaction, and the result was a massive detonation, much larger than any conventional bomb would ever be capable of. As all the energy rippled from subspace to reality, and the resulting pollution that lasts for years and years, radiation fallout, so if we're messing with more quantum stuff, who knows what else can happen. A pretty curious story you have going on there. Don't we smash atoms together, and that's what the Hadron Collider does, right?
Nice.
Okay, can I have more ammo than I currently have? Yes. I remember hearing the fear-mongering stories that apparently there's a 0% chance that they could make a miniature black hole in the Hadron Collider.
Need a refill.
But it'll probably not happen, right? Guess it could happen. Yeah, it's one of those things that could theoretically happen. Theoretically. It's not impossible, but it's not probable to happen. Oh, I got the case of the reload-itis. Oh, I haven't played a shooter game in so long, man.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
I am sprinting at it. It's high. But you're not allowed to make a high noon reference. Of all the things you could reference, why high noon from Overwatch, man? Was it that influential of a quote? Truly? Really?
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Oh, we got Granada now?
Frag out. Nice. Frag out.
Yeah. Yeah, this might be actually challenging if they gave us, what do you call it?
Try this.
Got to switch back. They gave us less HP refills, like, literally every step of the way. But but I know they're not allowed to make hard content. We're messing with things we literally don't understand because we want to understand it. That's usually what we do, right? That's what we like to do. It looks 2D, doesn't it? I'll have to take a moment to look outside.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
I'm sliding down. The atomic bomb really blows your mind. That's a good one, yo. Oh god, I missed.
Take care not to fall down.
Take great care not to fall down. Hey, that's not my fault, yeah. This would hurt your ass so much. You see how rusted this train is and cracked? Okay. You like to say what you were gonna say earlier?
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now.
Yeah, the payload of uranium
like
lead and other such elements that can wipe out an entire city and make it uninhabitable for a full generation.
Undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Oh, so you can do so much worse than one full city. Yo, puppy walk.
Time to catch my breath.
Oh yeah, have a nice walk. What do you mean you need to catch your breath?
Back in business.
Firearm blueprint. Grenade launcher.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Do I have the grenade launcher on? Oh, here we go. Say hello to my little friends. Yeah. Too bad the music doesn't get pumping. I want to hear the rest of the song develop. Chibata. I wanted us to come up here, but was there anything down here? No, this was just a dead end. Okay. Okay. What? Well, I fell.
Take great care not to fall down.
Yeah. Is it even possible to hear that entire message play? They forced me forward.
Change of tactics. Switch mode. Reload.
Just a reload when she switches modes. I just want to combine the fire and the water.
Come on, we're almost there.
Shadow Realm Core.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so
You're
much?
back? That was a
Looks like
fast
the
one.
Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right.
Sounds like stock music.
You mean this weird
They don't do
bubble
stock music in Genshin.
How exactly do we?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
No time to think. Just do it.
Looks like I was right. can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding.
Not our
Far
first
beyond my
time.
expectations.
Not our first time.
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
I like how Traveler's just ignoring everything else. So the gun can be upgraded.
Yes, of course. And
That's
just
the
like
important
the
bit
Eye
of
of Grey,
info.
I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things.
Time for your impossible project. Make it possible.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Can I go gather all the loot? Let me play, please.
Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
300 plus games. So it's never gonna get to the SNES 8.0 graded list. That's a lot of gaming to do. Have an adventure journal. Grappling gun. Launch platform, storage device. Why the heck would we ever need to use that? Ambient bollard. They let you leave messages.
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Okay, first of all, get rid of this crap. Secondly, how the fuck do I access that thing on my screen? SNES projects after the Impossible project. Impossible! The thing on the left that's like under the Paimon icon, I wish to get rid of that indicator, but I don't know how to do that.
All geared up.
Already invited, alright. And we can do this now. I'll worry about the event quest later. Storage device by AM6A. Daily uses remaining 5 out of 5. Do people just shove random crap in here? Thanks, guys. I'll take some of this random crap. And then I give you all... I don't know. What's something that would be nice that I don't need? Yeah, these teardrops of the moon. There you go. I've done my part. Oh shit, those were new colored birds I wanted to capture them. So why is this like disappeared? Yeah, man. Unless there's like an achievement for it. You can remove other people's devices. I was hoping there'd be an achievement for liking it. Quick edit. Construct. Quick edit. Okay. Let me exit that. Let me, well, let me scroll back to the useful thing. I still don't know how to get rid of the thing on the left-hand side, which bothers me. None of these things. Where was the, temperature? This one. The Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. How do I open the Snezhnayan Adventure Journal? Not actually like a tangible item that we have. Ah, found it. Oh, that's what we're up to currently. We have like 2 main quests to do. Yeah, dee da dee da 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 da. Aha. Oh ho. Bird eggs. Treasure.
So, what's inside? Take a break.
Take a break. I did not see what that said. It's like use the eye gray to do something. Wasps this. Beware of the cold weather. Thanks, Yuki. Why would the message come up only after you liked it? That's stupid. Ooh. Red-bellied plover. The train going out there. Oh, I'm stuck. Did they really not let you out? My goodness, have to take the front door. God forbid you jump out the window. Okay, the windows are blocked. It did not look that way from the inside. Nice train sounds, yeah. Alright, fine, I understand what you want me to do. Give it that, give it that. Let's,
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously, what's the point in all these endless meetings?
What if you just left this sculpture here? Everyone that walks by will solve this cat puzzle by themselves. Or not by themselves. Fish search for snowball launcher. The fuck? Okay. Must be some advanced construct that we don't have currently.
It's all yours.
Yeah, da 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 do 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 do. Did I spend my resin yet? I did not. I could use more books, so. Ambient bollard. Fantastic. Haha. Get it? The joke. He didn't actually put anything on top of it.
Right now, right here, right now. Life goes on.
Starlight Prism. Leshy. Leshy the Leshen. And we got a Witcher reference. Starlight Prism. I don't know what any of this stuff does. Leshy. Attack his heart. Sure, man. Sure. Starlight Prism. Wondrous ice buffs. There's some wolves over here.
Right here. Emerge. I think not.
How tiresome.
How tiresome. Wasn't done with that town yet, but I want to spend my resin
Right now. Emerge. Wheel of life.
It's also a good way to preview the new enemies.
Take a break.
Not that I'll get to see what any of them do, because they're story enemies and they just die. Hmm. Oh no, I'm getting distracted with exploring random stuff now. These dog people? We got dog people now?
Right now. Right here. Go. I think not.
Just you. Fast.
Evil dog people?
Huh? All that works with this.
An easy way to farm likes. You just put your thing in the middle of like a battle somewhere and people mash the square button to get all the loot. Reap. Oh, we already had that. Whatever. You know, it's just $50,000 down the drain. Or, a drop in the bucket, really. Voice behind the door. Well, let me go collect this thing and then I'll make a note of this. Can't grab ice, huh? Look up. I know, there's a thing up. I know. What's it? How to access without swapping over to Kazuha. There you go. What does that say? New envisage echoes, unlocked Shadow Realm Analyzer, Spiral Abyss rewards, yada yada. Yeah, while I'm chilling here, open one distraction paction.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
So what's the deal with the Eld tree, right? The Elden tree, the Erd tree. That seems to exist here. I don't know. I also have no idea what just flashed. Hello. I'm just doing some streaming. Good on your end.
How tiresome.
Most excellent. Can we get hit by train? I have to find out, man. Really? You just climb it? I guess that makes sense. It's I guess. I was expecting an achievement to die by train. Oh, come on. Board the train, head for Snezhnayan. Nah, boy. Where's my train? There's actually people on this train. Ah! A stack. What is this? Storage? Oh, you get 5 uses per storage device. I'm just gonna grab stuff. Why not? I may as well. And then put nothing back like a good person this time. Don't even leave a like. You have Nest down to 35 games. Is Full Quiet one of them? Can't see. He's like an elf. This is what, Full Quiet? Yeah, Full Quiet. That one VS I did? Is officially an NES game. Wait, these heroes so few. Oh, talking to this person. Whoa, we got tiny people in the game now? What? Genshin jumping in on the little ones fan. That was on Steam. It is an official NES release, the most modern NES release. You can even buy it for the NES if you want. But yes, it's on Steam too.
Next stop, Snezhnayan. Here for entertainment, I'd recommend the Koralievsky Troupe's new play. Right now, there's not much else worth mentioning.
Yeah, there's not much else worth mentioning. Thank you for your honesty, train guy. Korolevsky Royal. Grazie. There's a lot going on here. I want to like talk to all these people and shit. Okay. Oh hey, they let us in here. Can't talk to the guy running the train. Okay, I don't know if I'll ever like find this train again, so we're gonna get all the NPC dialogue captured for the sake of capturing it before I get off of this train. Damn, this person looks like the Sarisa a little bit. House of Hesperides. Guess they got music playing. It's the first time they've ever had an NPC like reading a newspaper. What a novel concept to add in. Only took them fucking 7 years to think of that one.
We are now approaching Marepasok. Passengers alighting here, please prepare.
Look. I have more train cars to look at. Let's try the other option out. This is the same thing basically, but without a second option. Cool. Well, this is my stop. I'm going out. Thanks for the train ride, train. We'll just leave that door open. Ooh. We got some northern lights. Go on. Ain't that nice? We're by the seaside here. Where are we? Somewhere over here. A hold of the Mutual Aid Advancement Network. Who's the what's the now? Go to Vancouver, Zoria. Kandinsky funny, that's second time they use a famous painter's surname. First one was Shishkin. Those are famous painters. Vuro. Nishka and Jerry. That like Russian Gary? Jerry. Doesn't sound Russian. But we're in Russian land, man. Everybody here is Russian, right? Surely there's no travelers from afar hanging out here in this place. It's having troubles. Snezhka sounds Polish to you? I wouldn't be surprised if this area has inspiration from, like, all of that area. Well, I guess we just volunteered to do something or another. I would like to not be bothered by things. But I cannot get what I desire. No, don't follow her. Make me have to walk there. I'm gonna say to Miney, come on. Moving my microphone a bit. Sorry if it makes noises. If you only got things going, what do you mean you're not back in peak shape yet? You're never in peak shape to begin with. Trains run pretty frequently. Ah, this is the event. We actually happened to just randomly stumble into it, huh? Wait, we can just pick up the stuff that we need from the storage? Oh, man, camera.
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again.
Zeppeljärny Palace. Kids seem unbothered by the cold despite exposing so much skin to it. Brave kids, yo, brave kids. Ah. Possible statue parts. Available claims 0. Oh, I can't claim anything. Ooh. super concerning as well. Let me make sure the second option there doesn't lead to any deviation. That's the same, okay. Snowballs are rolling. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. The headquarters of the Adventurers Guild would be in Snezhnagrad, wouldn't it? Alright, what is this? Snowballs rolling. Each random statue part costs 1 fervor coupon. For every additional rating star achieved in a single challenge, you can spend 1 extra fervor coupon to obtain an additional statue part. I don't know what that means. Apparently I don't have any tickets, so I have to get tickets first. Wasn't there, point somewhere around here. Okay, we're back on this. Why is everybody putting green fruit in here? That out of my inventory. Train. Akmatova, Efremova, Kandinsky. These are the same people that we had talked to before, right? Pretty sure they are. This is the same train. Barbecue, huh? Oh, they actually have like a newspaper things here. Hmm. Okay, so all three of these are the things I was tabbing to. Excuse me. Well, they don't seem interested in me at all. Big owl! Holy, he's stuck. He's vanishing. Bye, Big Owl. Yeah. May have to, oh, there it is. Never mind. I don't have to go up there. As a matter of fact. Oh, we got so many NPCs. Chat you. Oh, there's so many NPCs. Oh, it's Jay and Vanessa. Didn't I talk to these two already? Right, we got a quest for them. Alright, so before I get too busy with stuff, the first thing I like to do is fill the map in, so I'm gonna focus down on doing that first. And of course I'll let myself get distracted by whatever I happen to see along the way. Yo, is this gonna shoot me as a snowball? The B button's not highlighted. It won't let me shoot owl. Unless you're supposed to, like, build a grapple point thing. Link the mechanism. Oh my god, we have to build our own grapple points? Shit. Please be permanent. This is 0 out of 7. Can I really only have 7 like the entire world over? Because I would much rather have more than 7. And this doesn't even seem to link to that. Got distance. One out of 7. I'm gonna have to really think about where I want these 7 to be, right? Not giving us unlimited. Are you cold again? I thought you got over this.
Not that I care.
You are precious artifacts. Alright, Kotka. A lot of stuff over there. Guess we should get involved in the side quest now.
Show me what you my fists.
Emerge right now, right here.
Have gangs of roving beastmen.
Such defiant.
Not just dogmen. It's risky business, man. I gotta squeeze this guy 100 times, man. Hey, hey. Not too much. Dwelling of life. Okay, well, we'll do that later. Not too much. We're doing alright. How are you doing? That's not so bad, right? Could have just walked around. Why did I spend the extra effort to blow up the door? Welcome to Okarov. Well, that's good. It's not too bad. The 7 Impossible Mysteries of Reed Miller. Yeah, we already solved the 7 Impossible Mysteries of Reed Miller. Oh, I mean, that's a nice sales pitch for Okarov. Alright, what are we doing here? There's another thing on my map in front of my face.
Take a break.
Take a break. Wait, I wanna capture these.
Huh?
Yeah, What? Can't capture a crystal bug. Why the fuck can't I? It's a bug. This must be the blocked off tunnel. Sure would be great if we, yeah. Alright, anyway, before I get more distracted with this stuff, 'cause that's gonna lead me into this entire area. That later. Next! I guess I can come over here. Or over here. Or over there. I'll walk so I can pick up some stuff. I should also pick up the 3 unknown. We have 3 unknowns. This is talent mats. I haven't looked at the new artifacts yet. Weapon mats. What do we got? Increase equipping characters crit rate by 16% and stellar swirl reaction damage by 40% for 10 seconds after they trigger a stellar swirl reaction. The stellar swirl buff. Increase attack by 12% for 12 seconds when they trigger a stellar glimmer reaction or deal stellar glimmer reaction damage. Also increases stellar glimmer reaction damage dealt by all nearby party members by 50%. The above effects can trigger even when the equivalent character is not on the field, and damage bonus from multiple artifacts sets with the same name do not stack. I wonder if this is for the new character, because I don't actually know who does Stellar Glimmer, if not the new character. Beware of missions for... That's funny if you're going this way here. Pick up more stuff. Pick up more stuff. Rumble Branch and Starlight Prism. Whoa, they're fairy people?
Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Fighting my ass right now?
Be gone.
Fuck out of here. Fairy people. We got beast people, we got fairy people, we got elf people. I mean, this is the land of the fae or whatever. Hey, come on. You can cheat up here because you are Columbina, the cheater.
Pick up the pace.
Yeah. That's how we do. Which way was I headed? Somewhere over here, generally. Oh. Out of curiosity, if I build one... Oh, I don't have energy. Damn it. If I build... What is it? 7... Seems like it's hard for me to put them on top of each other. Costs 5 energy. I just wanted to see if I make 7, will it, yeah. Replace the last one I put down or something like that. Big guy down there,
Cha.
Damn it, Cole, you set fire out here. Can you hit that? She has a harder time hitting it. Let's go fight this guy.
Looking for trouble?
Mammoth man.
Right now, right here. I think not.
And Faye. We all friends.
How tiresome.
Right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Sacred name, fortune preserver, go. Be gone.
You win this.
Couldn't even see what that was.
Huh? All that work for this.
Kekai, yo, what's up? Kekai to you too, L man. It's a going. Alright, another random collectible has been... Oh, hold up, I missed stuff. This is new stuff. We want this stuff. Oh yes, give me that stuff. I feel like I'm not gonna make use of this building mechanic for any shortcuts anywhere at any point in time. Because you're limited on how many you can put down. If I could permanently change the environment, then I would try really hard to get the optimal positions. I get like shit up there. I have an entire zipline network through the entire area. But yeah, they kinda killed that potential. And that's fine by me. Less work for me to worry about. Rhyme current.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Okay. I ended up going backwards and I didn't mean to. It's not so bad. Now you can just rest. Yeah, we were here already. I got another big guy, I'm gonna kill him. Kill the big guy and his little flying whatever the hell that's supposed to be.
Looking for trouble?
Right now, right here. Wheel of life. Such defiance. Our little secret.
Our little secret.
Come on, keep up.
Fishing spot. Is the water like turbo icy cold? It is draining your heat. Okay, that's all I needed to see.
Take a break.
Oh, wow. Man, the game devs are getting so fucking nasty about that.
There's nothing more.
They're like, just straight up, fuck you, you will not go explore anything anymore. We will make sure it kills you, absolutely and unquestioningly. God damn, man, god damn, I'm just trying to explore the area. Didn't even give me time to turn around there. That shit killed us so fast. I want to make absolutely sure nobody cheeses their mechanics.
Wheel of life.
Need more healing, Chi-Chi.
Life goes on.
Goes the Chi-Chi train. We're going this
Right now.
monster man.
Just you?
I have a created mass. A created mass. What's that supposed to be?
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
A lot of blue drops there, pretty lucky. Yeah. Alright, where am I going? This one, I guess. Maybe I can get the main quest next ruby trigger while I'm at it. And Rankovazoria. What is this? Oh, is this one of the event things?
Right here.
Bear's mean!
Right now.
Bear's attacking me! Pass through 10 rings of ice in 60 seconds. About snowballs. Alright, hold up, there's stuff in the water here. Jack Frausts.
Come on, keep up.
Emerge right now.
What's up, doggo boy?
Shut up. Run faster.
Huh?
Should have ran at all a little faster. Deal with that later. Do you even know what a Jack Frost is, Paimon? Like, seriously. This is sensitive. I didn't want to actually fling myself off of there. No! 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 I can't climb the ice too, right? Oh, damn, we're down here now. I guess I'm not helping that guy. He's getting bullied. At least not today. Oh yeah. Somebody hasn't played the original Rogue and it really shows. Brought that up because in the original Rogue it's just letters and text. Text, like periods are your playing ground and brackets are your walls, and then if you see a goblin it's just gonna be a G on the screen. Can I cheat? Oh. Can I cheat this and put like the fire thing here to keep me warm? Beware character somewhat likely has missions. So funny, man. So funny. Tells me not to wear the goggles, but I don't see why I can't wear the goggles. That'd be pretty impressive, Paimon. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude. Older than this. No, man.
But this one was hidden quite well.
Hidden so damn well. She moved over to here, huh? Hey, you want some heat? I'll warm you up. No? Notice what I haven't seen is fire sources put all over the place from people just leaving a fire source out. Everybody would leave a fire source out and about. We could overcome the bullshit blizzard storms. Unless they don't work in there. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Emerge, right now, right here.
Fine. Shut up. Run faster.
Take a break.
Shut up. Run faster.
Huh? All that work for this.
Door seems to be stuck. Yes, I understand what you want me to do, game devs. A snowball wouldn't break the door in. Even a snow boulder. All it would do is put a huge blockage in front of the door. I guess I have to hit these speed ups. There you go. Taking your loot.
Oh, what's inside? Not
Yeah,
that
cross. There's a chest nearby. Refuse to like your post. That's low-hanging fruit. In fact, where's the dislike button? I demand to dislike.
Yeah.
Didn't see that twist coming. I'll take the challenge. Was 36 ice rings in 120 seconds. I am a snowball. Snowball. We are not the same. Do you add that? Yeah, I completed that challenge, but I don't actually see any rewards. Oh, there it is.
Huh? All that work for this.
All that work for this. Or animal people.
Huh?
What we got here? We got like bear mans, we got that cat. Cat with a gun. We got doggo boyo.
Halt!
We got...
So we're doing this the hard way.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm a furry now. Sorry, it was too easy of a joke to do for the archer wolf lady. Got a mole man. There's another cat guy. Got a common chest.
Certainly
It's
went
not
out of your way for
protected.
this, didn't you? It's
Hey.
all yours.
Right now, right here, right now. Open
Kill
your
'em all.
eyes of Adepti tricks. Life goes on. I live within you.
Shut up! Run.
Come on, shut up.
Where's the other guy at? Yeah.
Huh? All that work for this.
All that work for this. If they didn't attack me and gave me a quest instead, I could have cleared the ice for them. Ambient Bullard.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
If somebody left a storage device, don't mind if I do. Take some Val berries. Take some of these. Oh, actually, these guys? I should be taking those guys. These things, in case I ever need more. Such a pain in the ass to farm. Thanks.
Time for more snow damselettes.
Oh, that's not an ice thing. There's a doggo here. I killed all your friends and family, doggo. Killed them all mercilessly. Hey, where am I headed? I guess I'm skipping the main event thing. I whiffed on this a bit. Let's go this way if I can. I have to climb this whole mountain. Oh dear God. Stuff up here. Lordy. Place is big.
Come on, keep up.
Floating ice platforms. I saw a chest on that one. And before I get killed by the gray storm.
How tiresome.
You have to go a tad higher than this. Ooh. Indecisiveness has lowered my height. I could have made it across. The sun seems very purpley. I bet I can climb on the tower here.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
Yes. I was not expecting to have this sound effect for climbing this. Very metal grady. Oh, we just barely made it. Oh, I fell. Okay. We're good. Gucci. Now why are we over here? Some bubbles. Is this thing? Broken train bits. Some more money. Right, I wanted to get on the cloud shit. But I guess I need to be all the way up top to do that. Means I'd have to actually climb this thing. Worth it. Sure wish I had moon jumping again. That was enjoyably useful. I don't know if I can actually get all the way up here. Oh, they have like a hook platform there. Yeah, this is good enough. We can cheat because we have the power of Sandroni.
How tiresome.
You can float. Prime Ice Cloud platform. Can be moved with the grappling gun. It's not these platforms that I was looking at earlier. Oh, it's that one I want, yeah. Cube. Energy Commission Prospector. I don't know if I can actually, like, hook over to that thing. Yeah, I can cheat my way over here. You know, because I'm cheating all the time.
How tiresome.
Okay, you don't actually have to bother pulling this anyway. The hell did I get? Remnant Incense Guide?
Come on, keep up.
Oh, they got Sumpter beasts here. We're fair to take a challenge. You must use the main camera to take pictures of designated targets. From designated targets or frame camera. Also, oh, you need 3 of these to get a treasure vault thing. The man camera. Alright. I've got the man camera. Fantastic. I think we completed one of the event goals. What are you doing?
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Want me to make the 2 sides the same size. You know how fucking obnoxiously hard that's gonna be? Can't, like, Move the camera to see them, bit. Guess we got Paimon telling us. You happy? I'd like to unbuild the heat source. So something is still missing. But they're about the same size. Can I destroy them all? So this vague idea that I suck. What do they want me to do? The only thing I can think of is they're not exactly the right size. I have to adjust it a smidgen. But I don't know if that's the case or not. Controller runs out of battery pretty fast, man. Okay. What do I do about this? Something ain't the same. I'm just gonna melt it all the way. Oh, he's upsetty spaghetti. Okay. So you don't want me to overcommit it. What else do you want done with it? Something's missing. We can put a launching platform. Doubt that's it. We can build this grappling gun, but there's nothing for it to grapple onto. We can build the linking mechanism, which actually is linking this stuff. I can build a strategy device. And I could do the bollard. And whatnot, but does he want the torch like over here? Because there's a torch on that side. No. Tell me what you want so I can get your primo gems. What doth you desire? Oh dear God, man, I just wanna refund these. I don't know what he wants me to do.
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Can I zap him? Can I shoot him? Can we activate a stellar thingamajigger?
How tiresome.
What else is interactable here? Nothing. He gets zapped too. Do I have to help his friends out that are over here first or something? What are you all doing? Snowball launcher challenge. You want me to go farther than that guy, but not off the ledge.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Alright. Well, I still don't know what the hell the other guy wants.
Come on, keep up.
Come on, keep up. Bothers me. I have to solve this riddle. Dear God. Don't even feel like figuring that out. Oh. Oh. Oh! Of course, the cube. He wants a cube over here. I'm so stupid. Yeah, that one took me a minute to realize I had to satisfy this. Can I take this away? Okay, as long as he's happy. He's a happy guy, I'm a happy guy. We're a couple of happy guys. It's already 12 o'clock. I'm getting hungry.
Right here, right now, right here. I think not.
I think not.
Our little secret. Take a break.
Beep beep dee dee beep beep dee beep dee dee.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Koi Mercure. I've gotten hella distracted on everything. I was supposed to go to the unknown temple so I can unlock the temple in case I want to farm stuff off screen. Gotta focus on unlocking shit, man. Gotta focus on unlocking shit.
Come on, keep up.
Yeah.
Pick up the pace.
Pick up das pace. Alright, whatever this is, not my problem right now. This photograph bears. Fantastic photo. We can definitely see him. The polar bear. Daydreaming. You say so. Good enough, right? Let me take a look at this event. Wow. I didn't realize we already achieved so much. Unlock statue 7, I'm working on it. Challenge rewards. Okay, we have to play the mini game and stuff. If I suddenly disappear, a thunderstorm is a brewing, and it's gonna shut off my power, probably. It's been happening a lot lately. Just a heads up.
Looking for trouble. Emerge. Life goes on. I'm always watching.
You wanna fight? Let's go.
It's like a cute little tiger, man.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. Huh?
More random junk, please. Someone put a storage in front of here. Like, why dead in the middle? You couldn't even put it to the side. Still gonna take something. Take this. Yo, foods? Hills. Yeah, I'll take some foods. Here. Put some toast in here. Hey, we have this unlocked. Wait, I probably could have took a picture of that L thing for the events. Boy, this took us pretty far away.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Thorns around robots. Ah, that makes sense.
Right here,
This
right
guy.
now, right here. Go. I think not.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? Take a break.
Ethereal crystal scale stone.
Emerge, right here.
Wham.
Life goes on.
Be gone! Come on, keep up!
Ya di da di da ba da ba di ba ba bi ba ba da ba bi ba di ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba. Ya da dum dum.
How tiresome.
Penguin. There's a big old penguin here. There are materials nearby. None of them are camera targets. I am surprised. Precious, Volco Block, and Jack Frost. Precious. Like a little Jack Frost bathhouse in here. I don't doubt I can do something to help this guy out. But what?
Rise. Right now.
Uh-oh. Right, the first thought I should have is to, like, use the mechanic that they just gave to us. Looks like he doesn't care about a heat source. You want an ice block here? No. No. We'll come back here someday. If I remember to. We can do this. And maybe I'll fucks around with the guy a bit more. Trying to continue on my way to the fucking thing. My plan was to reveal the map, take a nice snack break, and then continue main story to try and do at least our conquest for tonight. do these random explorations later, but it's so easy to get hung up on grabbing whatever you see, right?
Come on, keep up.
Come on, keep up. Oh man, it's another sexy archer wolf chick lady.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Furiosa. Yo, hold up. What was this Furiosa? I need to zoom in on you. Can I use the camera actually? Am I invincible during this or no? I don't think so. Alright, you finally finished the SNES section.
Right here, right now.
You have games that you have to play in the SNES section?
Orders received.
Hells yeah.
Heaven's will made mine.
No, right? That's my thoughts exactly.
How
She's like a super boss.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right now, right here. Wheel of life. Such
Wheel
defiance.
of life. Where'd she go?
Take a break.
Opening box of Adepti.
Guardian of what is no more.
I live within you. Emerge.
Genshin
right
report.
Now, right here.
Turning into a furry.
Time entertainment.
Yeah. It's the Genshin report.
Take a break.
Yo, what's up, chill?
Right now, a sight to behold.
Do some of the Snezhnayan, and after your massive list, go back and do the rest of the Ada grading. That's not a bad idea.
How tiresome.
Where are my other
Emerge,
things?
right here, right now. Wheel of life. Begone. Heaven's will made mine.
You win this one.
You win this one. Another beast girl defeated. We said he was turning furry. Yeah, this is the region that decided to add a bunch of sexy beast people. It's not really true. It's not really true. I'm only joking. But we can pretend it's true. It's funnier that way, right?
Yeah.
Went to the gym today and said yesterday your legs are melted. Nice. Breath of Fire 1-2 Battle Grand Prix, you knew it was coming, and perhaps the biggest hitter, Super Sokoban. Wait, you're gonna play Super Sokoban before? In advance of the thing? That's a surprise. This is gonna Sokobano. That game is hard, just so you know. It's hard. If you want credits, it's really hard. You have to do all 300 puzzles. You can't even do the last 50 until you do the other 250. Or whatever it was. You're gonna play it as the first round, it's harder than you hate it. Good combo.
Come on, keep up.
It's a good combo, yeah. Alright, how do I get out of here? Continue on my way towards this. What the hell's this? Oh, it's a marked vacation. I was supposed to come down here, but whatever. I guess we're going up here first. We all know I've been a furry already. Ah, yes. Common knowledge that Harpoo been a furry the entire time. Missed the Genshin stream. I mean, it's happening right now. What do you mean for some reason? I played Strive because my friend wants to play Strive, yeah? Gotta prioritize the friends. Surely you also prioritize friend requests? Ah, this is a link mechanism that somebody left here. Oh, that's what this was. I thought this was some other random collectible. Yeah, he left it here, but doesn't actually link to anything. You'd have to put one down. So, what the hell? I'm falling. Falling. No, it's not stopping.
How tiresome.
I don't really want to climb this mountain this way. Let me, walk around, I guess. I imagine that question's directed at dual track, right? Regarding STS2.
Come on, keep up.
Come on, keep up. Oh, Slay the Spire too, right? Yeah. Help you catch a thief. Damn, in this cold environment, you got people stealing clothes? What a bunch of fucking losers. Yeah. I'm not gonna remember this is here, so let's also do this. Tree Man, Bear Man, hello. 90 games, really want to make it lower? You could just play all 90 games really fast. That's a new area? It's cold. No, it's pretty. New area's been pretty so far. Some nice musical tracks out here. You can ride on trains. We have a gun. There's some gun segments. We're now Genshin Impact. I'm just trying to unlock the map and I'm trying to ignore other things. This cave looks like it's gonna take me somewhere I don't want to go right now. Oh, it's a boss battle. I guess I could kill it once. Maybe. The Immortal Construct.
Emerge, right here, right now. Orders given, orders received. Go.
Go.
How tiresome.
Wrong person. I'm sure this thing would be a lot crazier and the difficulty enhancers.
Our little secret. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, emerge. Life goes on.
Life goes on. Might as well. That game is show game modified multiple games, and you knew there was at least one Go game. More than one. I don't want to fight you again, you know. I think this is a dead end, guys. I think this is a dead end. This is a dead end.
How tiresome.
Boy, you think I won't rate board games highly? If they're deserving of it? That game is probably the only one that is more popular in the West and East. No, it seems pretty easy to answer. Well, the question is which one is not on the SNES, so if you think it's more popular, why would you pick it? Right? When you go for the least popular option. Same could be said of chess, and that's on SNES. I think a more interesting question would be what console or system is chess not on, if any? Chess is way older too. Is chess older than backgammon? Backgammon is like pretty ancient. That's like pre-Jesus era gaming right there. Reversi Othello appears more often than you think.
Take a break.
Nah, those are like pretty big. If you're not involved with them, you might not think, oh man, those games are crazy popular, but they are crazy popular.
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot of mountain to climb here, but I really don't want to walk around. I'm gonna go over. Going over.
Come on, keep up.
Climb! Climb, Sandroni. I run out of stamina.
For more snow damselettes.
If I get hit with another one of those stray blizzards that kills me instantly, that's gonna be a little depressing. Oh yeah, Zero, I was gonna jokingly ask how has this place looked so far? Does it look like your city at all? Does it just snow everywhere all the time?
How tiresome.
Made it to the big city, and it looks like it's surrounded by a giant wall.
Take a break.
The damselette has returned, says. Looks like his backyard. They don't clean streets in your city, so it looks exactly like this in the winter. Including random hills. Nice. Nice train station, yeah. Central Railway Hub. I will talk to people later. Let's go get the map data. You probably didn't expect there would be lucky me. Not sure what that's referencing. What about the anime girls jumping up and down the hills? That is an important detail. Also, all the Fae, man. Are all the Fae in your town? Yeah, this is why I was joking earlier, because Genshin decided to add beast people. And then one of the enemies is like a very arousing beast girl with a bow. And we got this guy, Walrus Man. Transport Bureau ticket agent.
How tiresome.
Right, so how do I get out of the train station and go to Snezhnaya proper? That is the ultimate question. Should I just go out that way? rare footage of Harpoo being right. Harpoo's never right. I never forget that. It's also a piece of shit. I'm sure I can expound upon this, but we'll wax up today. The train station's not even attached to the main city. Wait, there's a cable car. How does one access cable car? Hold up.
Come on, keep up.
I have some things going for me. I'm making it. Okay. This is where the cable car thing comes from. I'm gonna ride the car up. I do the Warhammer thing. Hells yes. Well, you know, I like to play Warhammer. He's fun, you know. He's fun. Take me up, please. Fighting game thing too. Sure sound like I keep busy with random things. Snezhnayan. Yeah, you just move little toy soldiers on a table and you imagine them shooting at each other and hacking, slashing, throwing grenades, you know, cool shit. It's like when you were a kid. Finally, Tifa. Ah, finally, map. That's all I wanted, man. I need to get 2 more of these things. Oh, big city compared to other cities. It's fine, I don't know what I'm doing either. That's true. Right, you know. Bouncy platform. Yeah, we now play Fortnite everywhere. There's elf people too. Place is rocking. Not just elves, they're like fairy people. They got working wings. I only play Big Robot and Prey. That's not true. But I'm willing to let you think that way. Which one, Taylor? Torchlight Books owners. Yeah, you got some books for sale. Hells yeah. Well, NPCs in the streets too. I can't get over the aesthetic look of this place. I guess maybe the Tales of Gracetown was the same way, but I swear they borrowed heavy inspiration from that game. Snowtown. You playing war games in a nutshell. What made me think I'd be able to hold both of these key locations at the same time? I'm overcommitted in this unimportant area and undercommitted in these 2 areas you desperately need. Oh well, play it out. That's exactly how it's gonna go. So it'll be fine. Then you can suffer from analysis paralysis and think about your turn for an hour or so.
So cold.
Yo, no beast man. Guy's got a pointy nose. Look at this old man. Look at this guy. Peak Genshin design right here.
In the days when the Bielitsar still ruled.
The Beliazar. Beliazar. Fancy. Glacial Palace of the Pole Star. Look down. I don't get it.
It's a strange feeling being watched. That kid.
Strange feeling being watched. Male NPCs, female NPCs, check. Hey man, male NPCs gotta be there. There wouldn't be any female NPCs. Wonder where this teleporter point is. I don't know. It's like an underground. There's a camera spot while I'm over here for the event too.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
Pick up the pace. Ah, the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
My lady. Yeah. We get all three of Furiosa's stuff. Destroy the roots on the ground, the interrupter. Destroy the roots growing on the ground to interrupt her while burrowing. Nice! Someone stacked all these units at McDonald's. That must be an important location. I'll send slightly less units there and expect to win.
Welcome to the.
If you have a good time gathering dice and then chucking them, you're gonna have a great time with Warhammer. Give me the rundown about Snezhnaya. Yeah, that's what I want. How do I get up there? Ah, yeah, this chick. I heard she is potentially playable character in the future. The piano. I don't see a thing on her vision. Unless it's on her neck. Can't tell. He is rival. What? There's only one enemy unit at the gas station on the edge of the map. Time for me to send my entire army there. You think all wargamers probably do this? One small, inconsequential distraction soldier versus uplifting your entire plan to deal with one small distraction soldier. Who wins? I can't climb this. Alright, well, let's see. I think the jump thing isn't gonna make me jump high enough, but not even close. I stack a box and then put the jump thing on the box. Prioritizes killing and it doesn't let you stack, which is super lame. No link mechanisms, no grapple points around. That's how you play Go. Well, on Go you have to be a little cautious, right? Of the stray pieces. that people put out in places. How the fuck do you get this? I can think of one way of getting it, but I have to go use Kazuha. Surely there's a more intended way of getting this. Alright, well, I've got another option. I'm gonna fall. Needs more height. Yeah. Okay. Well, I climbed high. We can fly over from here, I guess. Ought to do the trick. The power of
How tiresome.
Columbina. I don't know how they want you to do this otherwise. Sucks to be a free-to-play player. It doesn't have Columbina.
Yeah.
Sure, there's some way of getting that. Where is the camera? No, I don't want to call the train. Right, this is the camera. You want me to take pictures of the people here, or... Dog? The crystal? Oops. The crystal. Sculpture. Two stones touching each other near a corner. If I don't play 18 stones there, my opponent's going to make 2 eyes and own the entire board. You playing Go Fish? I'd be interested to see your Othello strategies, considering you're in a stronger position with the less pieces that you have. Alright. Did the camera thing. It failed all this. I need to travel either north or south. We'll go north. Get out of the city. Very nice looking city though. I'll play their game later. When you stop asking for queens, your opponent's gonna draw one and then call out queens and take mine. I have to keep calling queens. You playing Othello? I'm gonna play in the center until such a time I can claim a corner, but I'll do it completely by accident if I do it at all. I think that's most people playing Othello, right? Can't climb this. I can't climb this. And I hear the thing. I don't know where it is though. Over here. Hey, where are we going? A little bit this way.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
I don't know how far north they're gonna let me go without doing plot stuff, because this is like where the Saritsas that fight the monster or whatever. You off to bed. You have a good night. See you around.
How tiresome.
Ramblings are always welcome here. No need to thank me. Huh, it's weird. Appears to be a tear in the sky over there. Ah, it's gonna kill me.
Come on, keep up.
Too cold.
This
Okay,
tea
they killed her.
is over.
It's the minus.
Go.
Welcome back.
Where my
Oh, I was hoping
calculations?
she would heal before she got killed off. But I don't know how far this way we can go currently. I might need to train to get the rest of the map. Go Chi-Chi, run. Run, Chi-Chi, run.
Faster?
I
Okay,
hate
faster.
this. This even going the right way? Not really. Following tracks. So what's the deal with this frozen lightning over here?
Wheel of life.
Wheel of life. Do 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 do.
Life goes on.
Revive Snezhnaya when we get to the next thing, if we make it. Yeah. Damn, that kills you so fucking fast. Alright, can't go this way. I guess we'll go back down here and do this stuff. I go revive my character.
Take a break.
Take a break. Grab these on the way.
Come on, keep up.
Oh, hey, they got a dog pulling a sled over there.
Take a break.
That's fun.
Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Take a break. What's up? Question mark, question mark. We'll talk to you later. Fractured ice surfaces. Bum, 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 bum.
How tiresome.
Got a lot of treasure chests to pick up.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Trying to ignore them all. I am very hungry at the moment.
Pick up
I want
the
this
pace.
other map tile there. Energy Commission Prospector. I need to go north more. Let's not touch that. That probably activates the shooter minigame thing. Yeah, it's a Shadow Realm thing.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Surprised we haven't seen more of these people wandering around, considering, you know, the Fatui headquarters.
Come on, keep up.
Yeah.
Time for more snow damselettes.
Okay. That's nice. It's the flocking weed.
Take a break.
If I can make it to the railroad, we can probably go straight where I want to go.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Sounds good to me. I'm out of stamina. Oh damn. Oh damn. Well, guess I'll follow the bottom of the pool. Basic heat source. Nice.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
These are really just random shit people built and left around. Can't climb up this.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Come on, keep up. Oh yeah.
Take a break. How tiresome.
I'm sure we've taken the most convoluted route to get to where I want to go. Stop falling. Yeah. Journey Y. Get some stamina. Probably would have been easier if we just took the train. I was too lazy to switch my camera. We can switch this with the thing on the trigger. Call the train. You're going the wrong way, train. Now I'm just gonna ignore you. Be irresponsible and leave my train parked in the middle of the railway. And cause an accident. Nice, that's what that icon means. This railway is gonna take me over here, so I guess I'll grab this first. Then head over to the thing.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Who put a link mechanism in fucking nowhere? Yeah. Now this is handy. For people who are running along tracks like myself. Free stamina.
Take a break. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Session 9, here we go. Do you have any personal goals for how high you wish to ascend, or just going to drop?
Huh?
Lucky artifacts. I want lucky artifacts. Look at this guy. Kung Fu Panda guy. Just one big number go up. It's a good way to feel pretty good about yourself. Cutscene. Look, I'm like dying of dehydration here, Malavich, if we could not talk. Malavich is another famous painter. It makes sense why he's talking about an artist too, and he's trying to create something. We got really distracted. I see a viewpoint. Prime Ice Designer. Svetlana is something like Bright Ice. How does it feel seeing all these words, but they're all just ice and snow puns? And then references to famous artists, apparently. dear God, I'm not gonna remember this shit. Oh. I mean, that seems easy. You know why you're expecting something more involved? Yeah, I don't know why you would expect something more involved. It's a children's video game, made for children. Really, kid, you couldn't remove the 2 corner blocks of ice?
Certainly when I...
Better than what you see in most Hollywood movies when they show Russians. There you go, a little bit of credit to their researchers, no doubt. The giant flying owl. Hoot hoot. I see too many distractions that I want to go grab real quick. Alright, one more. Get this guy out of the way now. You haven't visited Snezhnayan? Even I visited Snezhnayan. 2,000 likes for this? Come on, guys. Come on. He's not even the first person to make that joke. There's a chance nearby.
How tiresome.
People are too easy to please, man. Too easy to please. Alright, let's do this. By the power of bouncy platforms, I am on the roof. And now I'm going to destroy this since we have a building limit, and I don't know how permanent these things are. They seem quite permanent though.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things in this town. Prime ice excavation site. Tangentially related, Matt Damon did a very good job speaking Russian in one of the Bourne movies. I think he'll be very happy to have such praise. Why did I pick this up now? Of course it's gonna be a crazy long cutscene, right? Grand Duchess of the Snezhnaya inviting her is holding this invitation to attend the wedding. Implies he's watching my VODs. No implications at all. He'll merely get this little sensation. Huh, some inconsequential rando has complimented me. And then he'll smirk and have a nice moment. No doubt in my mind, that's exactly how it went down. Calling me inconsequential. I was calling myself inconsequential, you fool. I'm the one who complimented Matt Damon. Or I was the one who said that he would probably appreciate your remark. Guess we're both inconsequential then. But I was thinking about me. Just so you know. We're all inconsequential for this man. We are all pawns. Well, if you are pawns, it's not my pawns. Not my chessboard. Invitation to the ritual. Princess Snezhnaya. Guess I can go attend the wedding, huh?
Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Snegovic, Snowman, Snegorochka, girl that's helping Slavic Santa Claus. Awfully specific. Speaking of snowmans, yeah, look at that. It's like it all comes together. Oh, those Genshin guys, they're so fucking witty. I keep hearing the, yeah, the thing go off. How do I climb higher?
Come on, keep up.
I'll walk back up. Oh, we can go under the ground. And that's where the thing is, as a matter of fact.
How tiresome.
How tiresome. Kitty cat. Oops, that means switch character, but I just want to see if any chests highlighted while I'm up here. Yeah, look up. As if we all can't see it. Both the words stem from schneg, which means snow. Schneg. Another main quest here. Go to Felfrost Peak and explore. I couldn't, man. I couldn't make it. Kicked me out. Have to get to that. There's another thing around here somewhere, but I guess I'll get it later. And once I get this map, I take a food break, and then we will come back and do main story plot stuff. So voice cutscenes and all that jazz. I will focus on that. So I can refund different ones, and then it counts as unbuilding one of them. This seems like a convenient one to keep around, so maybe I'll just literally leave that built. And that'll be one of my 7. Where am I going? Statue. Excuse me. It's a mobile suit called Schneeweiss or something like that, and it turned out Snow White. Yeah, Weiss is white in German. Let's kill these real quick.
Right now, emerge. Rise. Such defiance.
Such defiance.
Huh? All that work for this.
That looks like a puzzle that I have to solve. Do I feel like solving a little puzzle? Monument of the Entwined Stars, a white birch. So they want you to attack from a distance. Also, we just got a clue about the SARS powers. She can make like icy vines.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Oh, yours. Yours. Alright, there's the thing. There's Doggo here. Moni. Where's thing? front of my face.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Borrow this. Storage. Ooh. So some kind of side quest just unlocked. Oh yeah, I want to grab this too. That's the last temple thing. Okie dokie. I worship the statue. Traveler is very religious, you see. Worships all the gods of Tibet. Not even from this planet. Complete religious convert, though.
Take a break.
Got a free pack, yo. Free pack. I'll definitely take more of these things since people were giving them out, and then I don't know. I could tell how many copies thing I actually own. Take, and then never put back, because I don't know. Hope everyone else can put back. Take. There's some extreme camera shake. I'll worry about the cave later, Paimon. I want to go west. This way, I guess.
Come on, keep up.
Kind of north. Go west. Life is peaceful here. In the Americas, west is typically more expensive than the east coast, so no thanks.
Take a break.
There's the thing. Sky's blue. This is what we gotta do when the I don't know what song you're singing. I don't recognize lyrics.
Time for more snow damselettes.
Snow damselettes. Ooh, wait. What? Yeah, I'll do this first. More distractions. For the Americans, Westerners, or the Japanese, they see the samurai as gunslinging cowboys. You would think that's the case, but no, it's not. We got new mail, guys. Alright. Let's go, well, I guess back up here real quick. So I can... The song's called Go West. Oh, I gotcha. Pet Shop Boys. Pet Shop Boys. That's a very old group, isn't it? Mail we got. Shiori is having a birthday. Like the entire Polestar Ballet anthologies. Just like you. Is that in regards to what Dual Track said? Or I missed the connection. Big mistake.
Big on. Take a break.
Yeah, fly out of here, you cowards. I did not mean like that. I just gotta mash the button. Where is the teleporter? That's what I want. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. 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 I don't want to do gun mode. Alright, fine, whatever. Guess I'll get this out of the way. The gangsta music, yeah. See you up there, sniper.
Mind the rhythm.
This game mode is like, why, right? Why did they want this?
Yikes!
Yikes! You gotta look over before you fire your weapon, girl. Oh, your ammo is on a per area basis. Damn, I thought I was loaded with ammo.
Pretty good haul.
Yeah, that guy's probably gonna stay healthy. Hey, bitch. Yeah. I need a shotgun so I can really embrace the run up and blow him up strats. Are you tired? Specialized frag crystals. Shadow wing drops. Holes in the shadow realm.
Frag out.
Okay, well, I don't really know how to hurt this guy. Oh, that way. Oh,
Time to catch my breath.
Stellar conduct and firearms. Yeah. Sure. Where are these bats at?
Try this. Switch mode.
Switch mode.
Reload.
I'd need to reload faster. There you go. It's outside the boundary. Whoa, we got angry robots now.
Nice.
I'm blind, yo. I'm blind. I want to kill the bats, but I don't see the bats. Can't just go up to any old wall, too. Where are the bats? I'm like on top of one.
Nice.
Nice.
Try this.
Whoops. I want to find at least one of these things so I can determine what to do about them.
Try this.
I know your weakness, bitch.
on to.
6 grenade launcher rounds, yeah. What's going on right now? Is this a shooter now? Yep. Yep. They felt like we needed to have shooter, so we got a shooter.
Need a refill.
Very simplified shooter, but you know. He's tanking like a boss. There's one.
Nice.
Ow. Didn't think I was even that close to that. The other two, you think would be
Back in business.
somewhere noticeable. The Opchink does no longer an Opporchnik. Oh, Ice Boy. I like that.
Try this.
Take him out, right? Just missed the duck again. Why you know ducky? Shadow realm cleared. Yeah, but I'm not satisfied yet. Where are these other two bats? I don't see it, man. I don't see the fucking bat. Up there? Can I even get up there? Hmm. Oh, there's one. Can't climb. So I'm staring right at it. Okay, there it is. Holy crap, I cannot see for shit, man. Is that it? I can leave the shadow realm now. Shooting range function can now be used.
Oh?
Yeah, what's the deal with all this?
Let's do this!
Wheel of life. Such defiance. Heaven's will. Made. Come on, keep up.
This is all I wanted. Oh, thank goodness. Edge of survival. Did I not get the rewards for that? I feel like I should have. Okay, anyway. Let's take our much desired break. And then we'll do story plot. I'll pick these teleporters up later. We're supposed to be over here. Let's not teleport directly there. Let's just leave the game paused and I'll give you guys some music this time around. I'll be back in a bit, and then we'll continue doing the plot.
One, two, three, four.
Alright, I'm back. That wasn't very long, right? Oprichnik, personal bodyguard and or member of the political police. That's good to know. Now let's pause the music. Let's go back in. I have some peanuts here I'll be enjoying, but I can do that while cutscenes are playing. Another achiever. 100 restore. Alright. I think I had another pack, right? Yeah, I do. It's blue! Fantastic. A debate club. Alright. Let's go follow the main plot. Go to Vancouver, Zordia.
Time for more snow damselettes.
You know what? I'm just doing my part. Everybody's filling this shit up with stuff they don't want. Someone's gotta empty it out. Use the I-grade to call the train. I said call the train. Hey, I have yet to be in here. Enter the shooting range. Observe. Open the firearms menu. Assemble. Remove. Why does the ice one do 80% attack damage? The rest of them do like crap for damage. But you know, they applied status. They put in so much effort on this little tidbit. It's like, why? Oh. So we're going to Snezhnayan proper here, right? Yeah, I'll make this the camera view. I don't know if they're actually gonna talk.
Build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Would be pretty unfortunate, right, Paimon?
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit. And they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
There's like a giant golem monster out there.
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
I don't know what that's about. I'll move the camera in a moment. I'm pigging out. I'm pigging out. Cramming peanuts into my gullet. Alright, well, here we are. Everybody off the train now. Get the fuck off of the train.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me.
I think we should walk across the snow and ice.
There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Every single time. It's funny because we already did all this stuff without him.
Look! They have really funny looking heads!
Oh my god, Paimon, that's inconsiderate.
About the same height as Paimon, but it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Yeah, I'll talk to all these people later. I want to finish the Archon quest before I tire and go to sleep.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Get on the train tracks later.
Incredible!
Thingamajigger. Go to Zapoliani. Hey, that's what Bean is always talking about.
Snezhnagrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Yes, Paimon, and we can't afford it.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play. sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left. Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnagrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy in Snezhnagrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good.
Glupov equals stupid.
It'll be good to get out of the cold wind.
Zapoliarny beyond the pole.
Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
What a great tour guide he is. Talk to Catherine. This is a sub-quest, not the main quest, but whatever. Wait, so they let you redeem commissions anywhere in the game now? Or is it only in Snezhnaya because it's a prime ice construct?
You all missed the good times.
Alright.
Welcome to the adventure.
Oh, I already turned in my
Farewell,
stuff.
my lady.
Main quest, where'd you go? Great deeds on the tundra. In black. That never stopped you before. So what is this? Ow. Yeah, we want to select Snezhnaya. I can start getting hidden achievement dailies. We have to look those up.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
Is it just me, or is Paimon like extra third person speaky for whatever reason?
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know, not word-on-the-street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us, but... Right! And when we left Nocry, Zandroni specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan. Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Glupov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Zandroni? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Zandroni. She basically told us to stay in her lane already. Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nocry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
That's Alosha! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Faye as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though.
He has
if you find
been
yourself with
providing
persistent low-grade fever,
insights.
or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Paimon is sick.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
She didn't wear enough clothes. Yeah, probably part of her problem.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me. I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
This is like a turbo luxury suite room that we got here. It must be expansive as fuck. And they don't hold back on Genshin costs. I guess while I'm in the hotel, we'll talk to anyone that we can in the hotel. Back in my day. What's up, dude? We're doing some fancy drugs over here. Just alcohol. Children's game, right? Rated T for teen has alcoholic drinking in here. That's pretty hardcore, yeah. They're gonna have to up that rating. She has 2,000 legions of demons to take care of her. Shaking her. But Paimon had more than 2,000 legions. Yeah, Fidolf. You're doing some drugs today, classic. Well, yesterday. They make you feel good. Maybe she's waiting too much and got a heat stroke. That is definitely not the case. I don't think people that suffer from heat stroke have shivering as one of the symptoms. Typically. Never let Zero diagnose you. Recov. You ran out of morphine today because of evil handicapped people. Those damn evil handicapped people, man. Being all handicapped and evil. Can't believe they would do that. This guy's just in the middle of the room, like, talking to nobody.
Alright, enough already.
Was it both of you I was talking to? It was both of them. Okay. Get this. Need the wheelchair exploit in your local hospital. You on a badge. Enjoy badge. This guy's dancing in the corner here. More drinking. Everybody's drinking. You got a human kid and a fake kid. Yeah, the fake kid's got like a little foot bop going on. A little river dance happening. Yeah, can't talk to any of them. Can't talk to any of them. That's those two. That's those two. you got on the menu, yo? Recipe, recipe, recipe. And I like to have at least one of everything, so... Guess I could buy some more of this stuff. At least sell 10 copies. Only 10 copies. I won't buy too much. So many furries in fantasy Russia, were they trying to imply? They're Fae! They're all Fae. They live together with the humans in perfect harmony. Unless you go outside, then the Fae will fuck you up. Try to, anyway. Is it a little weird they went for like the full animal look on these people? Because nobody else in the Genshin world looks remotely close to these guys, unless you count the Milazines, I guess. They went one step higher in the scale. That's how you draw in new audiences, right? You have to touch upon their interests. Everyone else that's already here for the long haul, we're just gonna accept it. Well, I mean, if you like me, you just accept it. I am curious if people online are joking about it. I don't know what the internet's esteemed thoughts are regarding the furry populace. It has been introduced to Genshin. I've not bothered looking for that. Yo, fire water. I want some fire water. That GS should immigrate. Take a look at the Genshin thread in VG, BRB. They actually talk about Genshin and fucking the boards. Is that giant nutcracker? You damn straight that's a giant nutcracker. And he's looking at you seductively. He's letting you know you gotta put your nuts in there so you can crack them. That would be painful. The dedicated Genshin thread in video game generals. Somewhat surprised. I would think they despise utterly a mainstream game of this caliber collectively. But maybe they all gush over different aspects of it. Called GIG, Genshin Impact General. Oh, look at that. General Genshin Impact. Shalano.
How tiresome.
Yeah, tiresome. I heard that, but I don't know where it is. Another occupi somewhere on the map. I don't see it. Oh, there's another one over here too. Lost Fairy Flower. Ah, this one's on the corner of the roof. Yeah, I can't get up the snow-caked corners. Okay, made it. Cryoculus nearby. There's actually a lot more than that nearby. Oh, we're going back here. I was about to enter this building. I did not pay attention to what building is what. Talk to Miroslava. Yeah. I'll do that quest later. Probably activate it now, but I think I can find them in the future. Could do this so I don't forget. Glupov. Music is peak. The music has been very, very nice. Citadel of Fools. Are you sure Glupov means stupid? They seem to think it means fools. Zero. Not that I doubt your knowledge of the language or anything. Glupov. They're complaining about how much there is in Act 1. Oh my god, so much free content. Oh, they're gonna be busy for fucking hours. Jesus Christ.
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. Might I ask
Well, stupid is the same thing now? Stupid is a lot more insulting, at least to us Americans. Stupid would be a bigger insult than fool. I also think they have different connotations. Like, for example, I recognize that I am nothing more than a mere fool, but I would never call myself stupid.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's
Is Barbara racist?
Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's
They're
gonna
all
be.
memeing about how she hates Fae/furries. I don't know if that is like geared towards the voice actress themselves and it's some kind of joke, because I don't think her character has ever mentioned anything regarding Fae or furries being problematic.
Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
In that case, fool's more correct. Oh, I see. So it can be interchangeable, though.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Let me in.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
Yes,
Under the weather?
Sick.
That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
He said it's nothing serious. Doctor was a female. Hello? Well, I mean, the outside anyway. I know how it is nowadays. You can't tell anymore, right?
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any
Sure, that's a
other
typo.
problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
The way stupid and full translated into Russian, they're pretty much interchangeable. Oh.
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class. Unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
There, she got you there, man. You owe her another cup of tea. Calling the sapper. Sapper? In this high-tech society, what do they have sappers for? What wall does he need to sap? That's an ancient military position right there. Sapper. I don't know if they still have that. Hold on, I know I'm not allowed in, but am I allowed in, you know? You know what I'm saying? We can look around here later, it's all good. Let's keep up with the plot.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Pick up the pace. So why is Barbara racist against the furries? Did that become... What am I trying to say here? Did anything enlighten you as to why that is being the case? I have no idea. Who the Torchlight Books? Bro, you were like in the middle of the street, man. Oh, he's actually a quest guy. Paimon, the fuck are you doing here? He's animated Waco? Waco with light smacks to the face. You have to look for a couple days to understand? I see. Well, I guess I could Google it out of curiosity, but... Good night, Sean. Doggy. The fancy looking place. It's the bookstore. Rovinov. He's got gray hair all over his head, man. What kind of life have you lived?
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnagrad Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
Yeah, it's really smart to be friends with Snezhnaya because she's clearly the gossiping type.
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
I mean, he does have like 15 brothers and sisters or something.
Yeah,
shit
it's
like
one
that.
of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnagrad Vetcha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help. Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Where Paimon will feel nice and safe with the Hawk Watchers. Yeah, I already bought his books. Forget it. Forget it. I'll give you a discount if you like. Is that all her other line is? Yeah. Travis like, fuck you, I know authentic fortune tellers that'll do it for free. For me. Give them a bad name. Where am I going? What's the Svetlolaidovka? Yeah. He's the artifact guy. Don't need to waste my money on that anymore.
Should I?
Couple trouble. Oh yeah, while I'm here, let's go grab this. Uchkina, fun fact, shit is just one letter in Russian. Is it? Cuckoo, cuckoo. Where we going? We're going south, east. Oh, we're going here. I can teleport here. Alright. Let's go teleport. Zvezdina. Guessing these people there are like all icy blue looking are also Fae of some sort. Yeah, he just said a schneg or whatever among humans, so a snow something. Negovix. Snow fairies, right?
Take a break.
Yep. Go have a look. I don't know. Paimon, shouldn't you be sleeping in the fucking, you know where? Person certainly low symmetricity over here. Please don't ever talk like that, Paimon. Did she just do the little Irish dance thing? Alright, Yarina, come on. Do you want me to work on your ice sculptures or what? After being opposed by British for so long, Irish gremlins migrate to Russia. Irish gremlins? Because of her short stature? That's rather offensive of you. Oppressed, of course. Still a funny sentence he said there. Yes, Paimon, we have to do all the things. So I can get all the primo gems. I'm gonna eat your apples. Oh, she actually had a text for that. Hey, what am I doing here? You want me to symmetrify this shit? You got a glacier fruit and a bird. This has a bird. This has no glacier fruit. I don't think I can put a glacier fruit down, so I have to pick it up. 1, 2, 3 on the bottom. This is 1, 2 on the bottom. The back is missing. That's the part you already finished. What, you want me to add? Oh, okay. Fine, whatever. Oh, that was easy. My solution was also good. She didn't yell at me.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Not did I care. Not gremlin leprechaun. Did she look like she was doing the thing where you like hit your knee and clap your hands? Been parodied on various cartoons like Family Guy and whatnot. Yeah, I'm curious about some of these signposts that people put down and they get thousands and thousands and thousands of likes, right? What happens if you just destroy them? Is it only gone in your world, or is it gone, period? Go on forever. And how much time to spend moderating their signs? They don't really have to. They're all pre-made text, so not like they can say anything offensive unless they come up with some witty joke. Like, it's literally a list of expressions, adjectives, line break, a conjunction, another expression, adjective, and noun, you know. It's not that complicated. Yeah. They would never give people free reign to make any message they want. Do you know how ridiculous that would be? You can't trust people with that kind of power. I found treasure chest.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Yo, a bouncer and another treasure chest.
Yeah.
Where is this thing? Ah, there it is. It's like just a little too high. Alright, I'm too lazy to like walk up the mountain and stuff. Where's the tryhard team at? Oh, there's Kazuha. I was about to say, I think I took Kazuha and Zhongli. I think I've replaced Zhongli on almost all of my squads. Unfortunately, he's a little outdated. AKA doesn't provide damage, so he doesn't help me kill bosses. It's not his fault. Love to use them, but I think the only team he fits in is an old Geo team, and you have to have the new chick, Zebai, and I don't have Zebai. He's the solidified dude, I know. He's just hard to make useful.
Come on, keep up.
The game devs had this brilliant idea that instead of buffing, yeah, power crept, yes. Instead of buffing any elements directly, they all have these sub things now. It's like lunar geo power is the latest thing, and he can't interact with lunar geo power. He doesn't initiate it at all. Hopefully he'll get a little patchy patch, like the witch's homework and whatnot. But so far the witch homework has targeted mostly non-legendary characters. I think the exception was Mona, right? Or Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi got buffed. She's 5-star. But the thing about Mona and Chi-Chi is they're non-banner characters. They're both standard banner characters, so I don't know if he's gonna get buffed anytime soon. I don't want to talk about... I wanted the shiny in the ice, man. I wanted the shiny in the ice. There's also, Mizumi Mizuki, or whatever. Are you another art person? This is another art person. Do I have her? Chi-Chi? She's on this team. We've been using her now. She's meta. She's currently the best in slot for Columbina teams as the healer. She's a healer and enabler of the stellar... whatever the fuck the name of the reaction is. Stellar lightning. Yeah, I know you like her. You like her VA. Got that soft voice. She sounds very unique compared to many of the other female characters that tend to sound more typical, I guess. This ice competition is going to be a farce because Travelers now helped all the competitors with their ice sculpting bullshit. That's literally going to really be us versus us versus us versus us. In this next contest they're having. Holy crap, a block of prime ice on top? Wait, I don't understand, man. I don't understand. What does the bottom illustration have to do with me putting a block of ice on top? You want it over here? Doesn't look right. Well, there's only 4 more options. Doesn't look right? Okay, I'm narrowing it down. Just let me know what looks right. Of course, the bottom left. That was the one. Yes. I knew that. But yeah, I got Chi-Chi right here. The team.
Rise.
Rise.
Ooh, pretty.
Pretty. Strongly will be buffed in 3 years. I wonder if this game has another 3 years in it, yeah. Busily working on Genshin Impact too. I'm sure this game will probably still be around. Just read that the reason Chi-Chi's elements cry is because she wants to go back to when she was alive with her family.
From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
But that's a funny story. Catch the gullible.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be helping these people with some kind of emergency or some shit. And then we showed up here and we're just like, oh, yo, let's do some ice art. Priorities, am I right? Wait, there's another thing on the map. I want the thing. Where's the thing at? Another ice sculpture contest. Down here. Open. Can't open yet. I should probably remind myself that this is down here. Although I think the game tells you now where those are. They're not a secret anymore like in Land. They rely on YouTube comments? Of course they rely on YouTube comments. Do you really believe any of that malarkey? Like, Chi-Chi has very little lore about her known, and she doesn't remember anything. How the fuck would she express she wants to go
I have to be getting close.
back to
Don't
being
go any
alive with
further.
her family? Doesn't even know that she is dead. She's also not really dead.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
She's one of the 3 deadly selves of whoever her original incarnation is. So she's like 1/3 of a spirit body that is semi-immortal. She's a Jiangshi. She's got the Jiangshi design, but they're kind of changing her lore. She's an Adeptus. Not a Jiangshi.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnagrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
It's the ballerina.
So this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people
No,
trapped
she's
in the
not
cave.
resurrected.
Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
I forget if I had shown you before, but we can, where did they show the voice actress? Is it the profile? Oh yeah, Christy Kate is the voice if you want to look into her. And then here's some quick story details you can read. She is described as zombie early on, but I think they're changing that direction. These are not updated. She was one of the earliest characters. I have Odette on my team. Very ballerina-esque. Wow, what a finish.
Shadow me. Pot of dust.
Dances with her shadow, yeah. Also, they turned us into lightning so we can do stellar react. Oh, while I'm lightning, I was curious, did they buff everybody? No, they didn't. So literally, unless it applies to everybody, only Ice Traveler has that text. That, like, gives buffs for every other element. I need to look into how that works, because I don't know how that works.
Careful. Something's moving.
Let's kill it. You don't know me, Odette. I'm good at killing stuff.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Should the voice of Rosie in the Eternal Return?
Let's begin.
Take this!
Eternal Return is that, that, like, gather shit MOBA, right? Where you gotta put scrap together and whatnot. Yeah, that game looked cool. Never tried it, but
Stay back!
it did look cool. On stairs.
Shadow me. Try harder. Waltz of
Oh,
the
they all
snowflakes.
died. Here goes my ultimate. Fortunately, you don't vibe for gameplay. Pistols are not your favorite weapon in that game. Well, if you did, you could listen to Chi-Chi more often. Think about that. Ew, my. You can see like an ice cave. That's not a boss arena.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Sure, defeat the monster. What if I talk to the trap people first? Hold up. Is everybody okay over here? Yeah, the monster's in the battle arena. He won't hurt you. This one's just like, doesn't give a fuck. Okay, she looks a little concerned. Looks a little concerned.
Together.
Ha! Bellowing thunder!
Crystalline adagio.
Monster got bigger.
Shadow me. Pot of dust.
The monster ran away. I wasn't done with
Thank
you
you for
yet.
saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're
The scene
welcome.
attack was
We
pretty
should
cool.
be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
It's been cleared.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
She's one of the most played still, you think? You'll listen to your teammates when they pick her if you played? Nice.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's something unusual about it.
is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here.
You think we would have helped out a little sooner with additional platforms or something? Xiphane's bleed. Deep within the cave, its origins remain a mystery. Further details may only be uncovered through further adventure. It's a level 1 sword, crit rate. When the traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 16% for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they will also regenerate 3 elemental energy. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. This can be triggered even when the character is not on the field. Wow, they gave the character... They gave Traveler their own dedicated legendary weapon. So every time you hit an opponent, you get a 16-second boost. Is that just reset? 16%, 8-second boost. And 3 energy? Every 5 seconds. I'm wondering if it stacks on itself since it's every 5 seconds. New enhancement. I have to complete the Archon quest to upgrade this sword. Well, I won't equip it right now because it's so pathetically wimpy. Guess we'll do that later. And details. Alright, I need to do Fluffahog pictures, giant octopus, and more Pasulk. Toy soldier at the entrance. And I still haven't done the challenge stuff yet. It's already 2:40 in the morning. Let's try and push it to the limit a little bit here, because I'm sure there's another... Just for Act 1. I don't know how long Act 1 lasts, but probably a while. Y'all got an easier way of getting back up from here without me teleporting? I'm just curious. Yeah, this song right here, it sounds very close to another song. I can't remember the name of the other song. Just the melody sounds very familiar. They do let you back down here. It actually leads out to other pathways too. Guess I'll come through here another time.
Take a break?
They don't have any easy way of getting back up. You would think there'd be a line platform or something. Let's we teleport.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity.
See ya.
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korylevsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
Well, this is awkward.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes. Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Hey, eyes off. My sword. My sword. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, we directly, well, I guess indirectly supported in killing her boss. Odette's boss, I guess. The only Fatui member to have died, unless the doctor now is finally dead.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
People die in this kid's game. Very few people do, but yeah.
Not really.
Some
Same
people
as ever.
do.
Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible.
Well, maybe not
the issue
the
is
doctor.
that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Sviatlo-Lajdovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, Why would she waste her time on something like this? Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer.
Anime smile.
But might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Considering her position
haven't you
in the
been properly
Fatui, how
introduced?
does she not know who we are? Like,
Easier said
seriously.
than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Yeah.
Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Your boss was a bitch. And now Mihaya's gonna probably try to redeem her character or
I've
some
mentioned this to you
bullshit.
before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
Definitely a good kid. Yeah, good kid Paimon.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietla Ledovka.
That is a hell of a name to pronounce. Vietlulidovka. From Falralafali. It'll always be my favorite line. Now we can go to the entrance.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the
Come
pace.
on, keep up.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Don't we get in trouble if we're just taking our sword out here? We don't have the sword equipped right now. Alright, they want me to actually hit it with ice.
It worked! There really is something special about this sword.
Alright. Let me see the sword here. Can I upgrade it now? I cannot. Did I go around doing that to all the statues? Or make contact with the statue? Enhance Exophane's blade. Origin of Stellar Grace activated. It's level 20, so this sword just levels itself up. Making the statues of Seven of Snezhnaya or Cryo to enhance.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
You mean in the meantime find Alosha? No, we're gonna go find the statues of the Seven and upgrade the sword. Only missing the one until they add the new area. So what is this? Gonna cap at level 70 for Act 1 here. Although I haven't gone to the other thing yet. Ah, crap. I guess I also have to actually put Traveler out. Need to come up with a Ice Traveler team that's good. Enhance the Exhane's blade. What do you mean we gave up capturing sounds amidst the silence? What is this? Meeting Point Chronicles? Is there like a story thing happening here?
Time to relax.
Time to relax. Just like that, you back the master. It's as if you had never deranked. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Congratulations on being back to masters. Isn't that wonderful news? I actually want to fight you guys. I want to see what was going on over here. Like a character over here or something.
You wanna fight? Show me. Let's go.
Show me what you got. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
What a nice find.
What a nice find. I'm doing nothing because you never left me. Yeah, congratulations on achieving nothing. Wink. Ask about the Alyosha situation.
Traveler? Shh, I'm hunting. Keep your voice down. Don't spook the prey.
This is not tied to... What, you just hunt these beast people? What the fuck?
Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnayan wilds. This time, it's a Fey gang.
Oh, so this is not part of the main story. This is like some side anecdote.
Well, all you need to know is that these aren't Fey you want to mess with. They aren't legitimate organizations like the Fatui, but their roots run just as deep.
Yeah, legitimate, like the Fatui.
Here in Snezhnaya, most things considered prey are dangerous to get involved with, but a hunter has to make a living. Rumor has it that some of these gangland folks have connections at the Energy Commission, and they've got a real hoard of Kresnik Crystal. All for smuggling, of course. It won't appear on Project Stuja's ledger, so no officials will investigate, even if it gets stolen. Don't worry. Like I said, Fey gangs aren't legitimate organizations. Once the crystal has been distributed to freezing villagers, do you really think they'd dare go door to door to take it right back under the Druzhna's nose? And as for me, they can't trace this back to me. Just doing what needs to be done. Besides, it's nothing particularly noble. I'm just one crook robbing another.
Then consider me a crook.
It's always good to have extra help, but... you know what? With your skills, you'll be fine. Good boy. Sit. Are there horns inside? And how about claws? So, the gang's heavyweights are present and they're armed. How many horns are we talking? More than 10? Still can't count to 10, huh? Looks like I'll have to go and check for myself. I'm confident I can figure out their exact numbers, but I'll need to get closer. Traveler, stay hidden nearby with Tugarin for now, and wait for my signal.
What's that? Barge straight in and kill them all in wanton slaughter? I switch to my more better teams. Are you skirking the gang? I haven't actually seen cryo-resistant anythings while here.
Hide over there and wait for my signal.
Oh, okay, my bad, man, my bad. Let me harvest this plant.
Excuse me, I wasn't aware that someone lived here.
Where'd you come from, kid? What do you want?
I'm just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and used up all my fire water, so I need to find somewhere to warm up.
Save it, kid. You better scram, or there'll be trouble.
All right. 2 outside the door, 3 inside. No need to worry about runners after all.
The heck do you mean by that?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
There's the gunshot. It's go time.
He didn't say that was the signal. How do you know that's the signal? Yeah, we got this guy here.
My will embodied.
Fortunately, you are not necessary.
Let's search the place and see where they hid the crystal.
Crystal.
A treasure buried in time.
Not a single piece in here. What were they guarding this cabin for, then?
I said hey. Hey, hey, hey,
A key
hey,
and
hey.
a card?
What's going on?
What do you think they're for? Hold on to the card for now. As for the key, it's probably for that door over there.
Was good, chill.
Makes sense if you think about it. Hoarding Crystal is dicey business right now, so they'd want to keep their stash well hidden. Sure. Assuming this key unlocks the door.
They would never have a different key unlock the door, man. You think they would do that? Do that?
There's nothing here.
Does my character only
Did we
talk
just get unlucky
sometimes?
this time?
I'm a very good listener.
No, this ice is fresh. Probably put here to keep people out. Guess we'll have to go deeper if we want to find our Crystal. 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the hoard.
Oh my god,
No
Traveler.
problem. It hasn't formed for long, so this should be a cinch.
We can melt it ourselves. Inconsistent silent protagonist. Hey man. At least we can talk, alright? It's a little bit better than most other silent protagonists that can't talk at all.
Sure enough, there's a path.
Path.
Let's go.
Hold on. I like the ice to be completely gone. And then I want my thing back. Wouldn't want to accidentally synchronize that to someone else's world and ruin their experience, right?
On reflection, that was a risky move I made back there. Diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate.
Yeah, you're just
but it had to be done. Too many people need this Crystal.
Yeah, fuck these Fey vagabonds. They don't need it.
Stay back!
Wait, what? How are their gang members here too?
What do you mean, how?
Not just yet. Not until we know what's going on. Looks like there are 2 groups over there. I'll need to use my scope to see clearly.
I said stay back! All of you! I've got the detonator in my hand!
Hey, cool it. I told you. Turn around and walk away now, and we won't cause you any trouble.
Not a chance! Anyone who finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it. Old Sire's rules. The East Myloff family will get their fair share for Old Sire's sake, but the rest, we've earned it! You think you could just show up here and expect us to walk away empty-handed? That's not what the rules say!
They're arguing over how to split the loot?
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? All you've managed to do is block the way in. Bet you tried to get in, but failed, didn't you? You ain't getting nothing!
So what? We found this place first. There's gotta be a finder's fee for that, at least. Old Sire!
Old Sire is dead. Or were you hoping Smee would pick up where he left off? Huh? I didn't think so. Now beat it!
What about Lady Voronina? You saying you're not scared of her either?
Oh, you!
Look, the only reason any of us are able to get by in this ash heap they call Snezhnaya is because of Old Sire. He put the rules in place for a reason, and no one gets to break them. Times have been tough for everyone. I get that. But if you break the rules, you can bet your life that Lady Voronina will be hearing about it.
All right, so we're doing this the hard way.
Don't you dare! Try anything, and we'll all be chewing rocks for the rest of our days!
Stop! You really want to die here?
We're all playing the same game, so don't take me for a fool. I know you left some men behind to seal the cave entrance from the outside when you came in. The boys on lookout told me. You never meant to let us get out alive. If it wasn't for these explosives, you'd have offed us already! We weren't the ones who stopped playing nice first. Didn't think you'd go this far for these antiques. But it looks like they'll sell for a lot more than I thought. And we want our share.
Antiques? Sell them? You short-sighted fools. You're the reason we're always getting trampled underfoot.
Oh, save it. You gonna make a deal or not?
Looks like we've run into another bunch of crooks robbing crooks. Valuable antiques, apparently. Fey gangs are known to smuggle that kind of stuff. We can't just hand antiques out to the villagers directly, though. We'll have to find a way to trade them in for Mora. That I can work with. The only thing that won't work is leaving here empty-handed. Leave this to me.
You could just blow it up and they all die. It's like one stick of dynamite. It'll be fine. Snipe the gang member holding the detonator. Sucks to be that guy.
Go, Tagarin.
Why they all turn around on us? Yeah. We helped the big guys out. You think they would have fucking dove in or something?
Cover me!
Drat! Leave him be. We took care of the guys outside. If he wants to call for backup, he'll have to go back to base. That gives us more than enough time to clean this place out.
I like how we hang out with Alyosha. We're like gung-ho, kill all the Fae. Kill the Fae gangs. No bullshit. D-Luke would love this guy, yo.
Let's go take a
straight
look
up
inside.
raw justice. For their purposes. We don't give a fuck about their issues.
Fearless.
Kill them all dead.
Antiques was right. None of this is from the present era. I don't know much about these ancient artifacts. If you're curious, I know a guy in the Rokot who's a bit of an expert about this kind of stuff. Maybe I can get him to come take a look later. This thing clearly isn't going anywhere. Let's start with whatever we can carry. But with this barrier blocking the way, we can't get any further inside.
Shadow Realm barrier device detected. With the right access card, it may be possible to unlock it.
An access card? Wait, that card we found earlier. Try it. With any luck, this might be what it's for.
Did we find one earlier? I didn't. I didn't even pay attention. Do I have to equip this thing, or do I have to, not this. Not this. There's so many new commands. Oh yeah, this. Can this use the thing, or? These are the old messages. I didn't even realize. Oh god, they added in like texting to the guy. They did add in the texting feature. I guess I'll run through all this crap real quick. Shut up, dude. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I have to go to these doors. Oh, okay. Not to this.
What just happened? The Shadow Realm. So this card and the items here, they're both connected to the Shadow Realm? Looks like we'll need to find an expert to figure out how to use these things. Everything else aside, at least the way's open. Still, if they knew they'd need this to clear the way, why leave it with the lookout outside? And then seal the cave entrance? Clearly, this card is very important to them. They couldn't afford to let it fall into the wrong hands. But they also had to make sure it was safe before using it. I just wonder why they'd exercise this much caution over a bunch of antiques. Guess we'll just have to head inside and take a look. We can study this card and that pedestal later when we have the time.
Can I go in the other directions, or... Damn it. Damn it. I don't know if I can continue here unless I'm supposed to melt the ice. Don't seem to be melting none. Ah, firearm blueprint. The muzzle.
What is it? It's clearly not from this era either. Is this one of the antiques they were talking about? Nothing else around here looks that valuable. You think we can sell this? Ah, we gotta make this hunt worth it somehow. Wait, that device. I remember now. Not long ago, a Fey gang was going around buying up blueprints from the Bielitsar's time. I thought they might be worth some cash, so I swiped one to take a look. Pretty sure the drawing on the blueprint was this exact device. Not sure. All I remember is that we need to connect these pipes to get it running. Getting rid of the ice freezing the pipes should do the trick. Since the Fey gangs value this device so much, we might as well give it a try and see what it actually does.
Boy, did I ever try to give it a try, but unfortunately the ice was unmeltable until just a moment ago.
It's so warm.
I get blueprints another go.
Furnace, maybe?
Good luck.
Looks like the intel was good. A prototype Kresnik's torch. Tech from that age is what the big boss needs for the plan.
Tagarn, don't move.
Smart choice if you ask me. See what I'm holding? I grabbed that numbskull's detonator during the commotion back there. Made a couple of modifications to it too. Now,
boy,
the
you're
moment
pretty
I let
handy.
this thing go, it's gonna blow.
So you came right back here without calling for backup? That wasn't such a smart choice.
Shut it! My men were wiped out, and I lost the access card. After all the manpower we put into obtaining it, if I go back now, the boss will have my head on the spot. I'm not leaving without that card. That and this equipment are crucial to the boss, so hand it over. Don't tell me you're after this technology too. Oh, I get it. Some other group sent you, huh? Who was it? The Energy Commission or Luchkin?
You're overcomplicating this. I have nothing to do with either of them.
Don't play games with me. After the old man died, the High Table decided we'd outlived our usefulness. Nowadays, we risk our necks digging stuff up in the Shadow Realm. And then what? It all ends up in the pockets of those big shots. Hey, I told you, tell your dog to get down and stay put!
Tagarin, down.
Tagarin, fuck him up.
What the?
Down means to prepare to attack. Sit is staying put.
Who sent you? Who are you with?
No one. I'm just a hunter.
I'm just a hunter.
So it's a prototype Kresnik's torch? Well, if it looks like a furnace, and it gives off light and heat like a furnace, let's just use it as a furnace. It really is unique. I've seen a lot of Crystal-powered furnaces, and this one is stronger than any of them. It can warm up this whole area. This place makes a perfect shelter. I'll bring all the villagers at risk of freezing over here. Much easier than handing out Crystal. This looked touch and go for a while, but in the end, it was a successful hunt. Oh, I'm sure that if we kept following the trail, we could end up accomplishing something pretty monumental. But I'm also sure that would involve pointing my gun at more people along the way. And honestly, that's not what I'm about. Question for you. What do you think is the difference between a hunter and an adventurer? With the sprawling wilderness before them, a hunter turns back after catching their prey. But an adventurer always goes that extra step further. So, I'll let you hold on to that access card and any weapon parts we find here. You're the most famous member of the Adventurers Guild after all. Monumental events always seem to find you, don't they? Of course, I know that. Anyway, let's bring the villagers over. Turns out there's another exit here. I only noticed it when we were escorting the villagers over. Might be useful when you're in a hurry. We did good today. Thanks for all your help. Pleasantries aside, here's your payment, so please take it. If you ever need a hand in the future, I'll be ready to do my part.
Sure. Is this the machine we power up in the region? Yeah, it is. Probably. Probably. What, you're in charge of this now? Oh shit. Treasure equals tracker. Only up to 5? Guess there'll be other one of these things. Okay. Guess I'll talk to people later. They named you Plate. They named you Plate. Plate. Sometimes we are rewarded for rewarding the animals, but not always. Alright, I'll talk to these people later. Where's this back exit he was talking about? Oh, sorry.
Dad won't let me.
Dad won't let me.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Oh, that. I want the treasure tracker. Oh, yeah, there's another treasure chest. Yeah. Alright, this would be through the other door I can't open. Yeah. Ignore that for now. Holy. Oh, we just got people hanging out here, eh? You're a good beast man, yeah? Fishing? Not one of them bad old beast men. I thought I was supposed to, like, destroy that or what? Oh, I'm supposed to check the pedestal I found earlier. I cannot. At least I don't know how to interact with that. Well, let's go back inside here. Wait, does it feel good to finish all your 10 quests and cards and castles if there are only 2 matches? Damn, 10 quests, yeah? A lot of quests. Daily chores are getting out of hand in these video games.
This pedestal looks interesting. I'm curious to know what it's used for.
Well, for starters, I can definitely confirm that it's Shadow Realm technology. Hey there, I'm Trapeznikov, a friend of Alosha's.
Remember when I said I was gonna bring someone I know from the Rokot? This is the guy. He's a real expert on Shadow Realm tech. So anyway, the pedestal. Any idea what it does?
Looks to me like some sort of device for browsing information, but you need the right access to unlock it.
With purple deck 5 times over, play green cards 5 times over. That sounds pretty nice. Easy to accomplish, right?
User permissions activated.
Aren't we at level 2 access? I swear we...
Looks like we can use this
that.
pedestal to look up information on those technological creations.
Great. Mystery solved, I guess.
This access card of yours is really quite something, Traveler. It activated this pedestal, opens barriers. I expect we'll need to unlock the relevant clearance first, though. I bet it involves the symbols on the card in some way. You want me to teach you? I'm afraid my knowledge is rudimentary at best, but I'll do my best to answer any questions you have.
Never feel bad for your opponent. They should just do better.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Alright, well, I am glad we unlocked this now. Access card is too weak. Let's continue the main quest. This was, again, not part of the main quest. Guess I'll pick up this teleporter while I'm in the neck of the woods. Okay, there is a... What do I do with this? There's like a thing here. Oh, it was up above. I don't know if I do anything with this cloud. Despite playing greedy lists unironically, your strongest unit in that deck is the 1-mana Fisherman that no one ever uses removal on. You have a card that This is your strongest and no one ever removes it? What kind of deck building genius are you? Apparently I can submit that. Fight nerds.
Show me mine.
Take your true form.
Man, in the ice area, and we are using water and ice to freeze people. That's cold-blooded, yeah.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Well, that wasn't the most helpful thing in the universe, but... Shit. Oh, now it takes me up high enough. Didn't work the first time, I guess. Can we fly up again? I guess I'm just too far away. The hell is that? Level 99 ice skating jack enemy? Look up. Look at how helpful the Genshin community seems to be when they have a limited vocabulary. Why does they bother posting messages like that?
Off to the creep! Shower me with praise! Transfiguration!
That's like a rabbit person. Axes. Yeah, daddy, 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 daddy. Beware of danger. Ow.
Someone
else. I should have switched.
Pinnacle of excellence!
Heal skirk. I'm not gonna fight this thing. I guess I can fight it real quick, it's fine. I just want to get his 3 primos. Stellar Glimmer reaction? Fuck that. I'm just gonna spam ice and water at him. Oh, that was easy. Yes, the player messages are exclusive to this region and a new feature with this version of the game. All this shit here. This thing I don't really understand. It's just like a totem that you can like. I should probably look up what a bollard is supposed to be because I'm not familiar with the word bollard. You just like put a totem out and people can like it, yeah. Anything else I need to clear out? Back to what we were doing. Over here. Actually, before I resume, real quick, let me run downstairs. I need to refill my drink. I think we got a lot of hours left before I'm done tonight.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. All things come to an end, even time itself.
Okay, I'm back. Shaking my head, streamer doesn't know words, shaking my head. Oh, because he said SHM, first time I see. Yep. Thanks for the welcome back. My compass ability doesn't work in this area. Oh, hey, look at that. Music.
They say that at absolute zero, everything falls completely still. Compared to that, this is nothing.
Did you know that you can go colder than absolute zero? Isn't that a terrifying thought? Skirk. Okay, I guess I'm climbing over the wall here. I don't know my way around the city well enough to navigate. Oh, I wasn't ready for all of these. Ooh, wait, I heard it. See it? I sees it. I wants it. There's two of them up here. What the? Zolny. Zolny. Snezhnayan. Couple chests over here. Is this like the generic town location? I'll play his minigame later. Stick to the plot. Stick to the plot. What do you got? Let's see what you got. Hey, honey. Honey's new. Buy some honey. I don't know how they're making honey here, like in sub-zero temperature. The fuck are your bees at? How are they surviving? Scribbled diary? talking about me. I'm the outlander from another land. Hold up. Oh, hey, gave me a free sample. Boss. I got one of everything. We put little coats and hand warmers on the bees. It's very thoughtful of they. A very happy song playing at the moment. Search for Cryoculus. When I get to the highest possible point later in this area, will be tonight. Assuming it's somewhere else, not in the city here. I'm going to leave a message. Of my own. That thing's fun to look at, yeah. Spinning doodad. Right now, jumped in. I don't know what I'll be able to write. I have to look at all the words available to you. Beware of missions. Get out of my way. This is a side quest. Not even the main story plot. Why are the two groups always the big bear guys and then the skinny animal guys? Do they not intermingle at all? In Streets of the Despicable. Or maybe it is main quest, but they weren't voice acted at all. Shame. Also, where's my fancy new sword at? That's bullshit. weird timing event. Skating rabbit types. They got the tech. Tie giant blades to the bottoms of your... whatever that part of the leg of an animal is called. They have that extra joint thing going on. It's genius. What are these camera angles they gave this one? Yep, they ice skate with them. Hey, I'm a little confused overall. There's something I had wanted to do, right? Before I get hung up on further distractions, I wanted to finish pairing up my sword, yo. I did that one. Not do this one yet. Ting. It looks like it caps at 4. I think we did this one. That's the main one, so the last one would be over here. Or no, this one would have been first. This is where we got the sword from to begin with, right? I guess I didn't awaken this one though. Oh, it's getting slightly better. 80, level 80 already. Man, can I get to the last map now without continuing main plot stuff? That's what I want to know. If I can train my way over there, perhaps. Oh, where's the... Central Station. Oh, new message from the Eye of Zibbity Zobbity Zoobity. What you want? No, not really. I find it funny that they imitated AI speak because of the way this thing talks. Like, so you wonder where I'm sourcing my data? That's what the AI bots say too. You want to know this and that and this and that and this and that. I called the train. Stop, train. You don't have to go all the way. Alright. So, I think we've been to those 5. It would be up here, right? The Pale Crown Palace. Train cannot travel to target station for now. Guess I can't get there any possible way. I tried following the train tracks. We got blizzarded to death. I really want to go over here and get this thing though. Could try climbing up the mountain, I guess. Well, I guess. We'll probably just continue the main quest. It'll take us there eventually. More chivis.
Hello there. How can I help?
Ah, back to voice acting, eh?
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch them for you.
That last bit wasn't the main quest. It was like a big side quest starting.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnagrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Kristall from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomoros's energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the current prices, selling crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market, but I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Story's getting too real.
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Please keep saying Seattle, whatever.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Excuse me.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right then, let's go.
You do like the candies.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Don't worry about it, Alyosha. It's not important. Alright, let's go to the hotel.
Fearless.
Fearless.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
Can I
What
help?
happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Wanna verify her identity? Sure.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Did anyone actually check on Paimon?
Traveler! Alyosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today. It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Well, Paimon, you see, I got a gun. She's tuckered out again already. Okay.
Hello again. Please rest assured, we'll keep a close watch on this place.
Sure, there's a lot of you nerds. Suddenly. Where's the other one at? Not these two. Anyway. Paimon!
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read. That should keep Paimon entertained.
I'm going to the theater to watch Odette. You know, discuss plans. Yes. Now what? Claimable rewards. Give me them. Claimable rewards. Eastwaying. Are we going to one of the fancier places now? Another drunk guy in the middle of the road? Didn't we deal with you already?
They say that it absolutely...
Suspicious. Where dancers and singers weave their dreams. Added to the archives. Don't mind me just trampling all these plants on the snow and stuff. Oh, I can't climb this. Oh, it's awful. Oh, I don't call being on the team at the moment. I have to actually use the new mechanics they gave us. Yeah, fun things out and about here. Heard the thing, but I don't see the thing. There's one. I'll do more thorough exploring around later. Let's just keep pushing our conquest.
You made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before. Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay?
Why is it a Korolyevsky troupe if they're ruled by a Tsaritsa? Should be a Sarsky troupe. Why is that? What's the difference?
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Are we gonna get anime soon, hopefully?
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Have you ever seen the overtly mécanique des Cordeliers? Whatever it is.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Ugh. If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Kovrol is European monarchy, Sar is Slavic. The meaning is identical, but the words are different. Could be an oversight on their part, or it
This
could be
leads directly to the
intentional
green room.
for some
They're
reason.
expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Vodyanitsa. Where's that scrub at? The... I don't know what they mean by Vodyanitsa. Her name, yes. They mean Vodyanitsa. Like the audio changed there.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
It's like feminine Vodyanoi, water spirit. Oh, well, that's accurate because she is a mermaid, although we don't know that yet.
I just brought her here to see the show.
It's been a little spoiled,
she was
though.
praised for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please.
Females
I finished
in
all my
Genshin.
shows for the day.
But
I'll leave you to chat.
Alyosha is right next to us. What are you talking about?
I wasn't making
Fanboy.
that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you.
No,
And
that's
so do I.
Venti, yeah.
You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Yeah, Rozalka,
I've taken care of it.
Nereid,
this.
Undine, whatever classification of that entity you desire.
Wait, so she's been approved to join?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it? Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, If anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
You have official application forms for your, like, secret rebellion group here?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Well, I mean, you fed the beast, right? Now it has expectations.
If he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Still find it funny they have an application form. Traveler, I think, is signed up with like 8+ organizations from various locations currently. We also are employed in the military, army, on Watatsumi Island, and, you know, some other funny shit. Certainly stay busy. Monpai Fake Miller Awaj Kumilaokan. I don't know what this is joking about. Octatavia, Jenny Little Bill. Will be Octatavia, yeah. My race. Pilpan Idol. Dodoko. Janitor Bot. Primo Gem. My code name. Wayfarer sounds cool, yeah. I oppose Project Stuja. I want two ordinary people? What the fuck does that mean? I'm here to put an end to this organization. Mom told me to give it a try. I don't know if we can lie on this stuff. I want two ordinary people too, yeah. Uses biting cold. I remember you mentioned that one earlier.
Excellent. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially Rokut comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
Like how they keep using diminutive forms for names. Gotta keep it simple. Oh, I guess we tidied the room up in post cutscene. Good job in there. Can we go this way or no? Can. The music sounded all eerie there. What about downstairs here? We cannot. Nothing on that side. They got some practicers here, yo. Taisha? Taisha? Opera performer Leonid. This guy looks a little bit like Albedo. With green hair instead. Wasn't expecting to get so hung up on convo, but while we're here, right? I might as well. It should be Leonid with O. Not everything has to be accurate, right? Here's Olenina. Got a problem with her name too? That's literally deer meat? Yes, I do. Wait, is it actually? The name deer meat? Amazing name, yeah. Your parents love deer meat as well. Istomina? Oh. Hit the wrong button. Getting tired. It's 4:30 in the morning already. But we can keep going with the cutscenes. Sleepy too? Yeah. Me as well. I'm surprised you stayed up this long for this. I thought you were sleeping at these hours. Did I destroy your sleep schedule with the Genshin stream? Okay, go to Podvoy restaurant. Oh, we're going back to the restaurant. Teleport. Oh, I didn't mean to disappear that. Okay, it'll come back up. I just want to teleport.
They say that at absolute zero, everything falls completely still. Compared to that, this is nothing.
This is nothing. It's our new friend.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Off again, I would totally be sleeping in the appropriate time. Oh, okay.
Mr. Metia!
So you're
over
fine
here,
then.
Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
That's Mr. Metia, huh?
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up.
I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
This guy's got the energy icon on his chest, and he deals with energy and stuff. I wonder if that means anything significant.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer.
That's not what mermaids do, that's what sirens do, and we can add that to the list of what she could be. Because she kind of is dragging this man down right now, getting information out of him, right?
Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently.
This guy has
that
Geo
look of
and
sheer
Annabelle
defiance in the face of utter
things.
tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
Trying to tickle them to death.
About the boss of the
Yeah, they can definitely be
plant.
evil.
He isn't even a theater investor. But he
More often
always
than not,
demands the
probably.
same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
What's up, Satan?
Hello again. Please rest assured, we'll keep a close watch on this place.
Sure.
You're back! Here pretty early today. Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment? So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell? Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's. It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace. Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuzha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads. Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Shit, that's like a stack of creamy French toast over here. With butter. Goddamn Paimon saving us the good stuff. So next we get to sit in on a meeting of the big wigs.
He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready, then head to the Snezhnagrad Vetcha.
Honestly, that's shocking. Are you allowed to do that? I'm trying to think. If you're, like just a city council meeting or something. Don't you have to be a resident of the city to attend those?
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun! Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word! Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think!
She's doing crossword puzzles. Well, she could use some educational puzzle solving. Yeah. Oh, we just have to go across the street, yo. Across the street. Ah, who's here?
Ah, Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking
Have
interviews
a good night,
today.
comrade.
Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Nah, bitch. Get out the way.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuzha cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuzha continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Thanks, Miranova, I guess. Whoever you
Our reporter
are.
was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken! Regrator delivered a deft rebuttal to Child, as we've seen so many times before. But how could Child take this lying down?
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuzha is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions.
Attempting to reconnect. Yeah, apologies for the disconnect. Missed some. You didn't miss a line. I stopped all those scroll, but you missed her talking the lines out, you know? Seems like OBS just had a little hiccup as well. Now that we're back on schedule, let's continue.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against? Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuzha. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietloslaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Okay. A little spicy. A little spicy. Maybe. Anyone want to chat before I go talk to Vodyanitsa? You want to chat? What's up? What you want to chat about? About the mayor. You don't know? That's okay. Can't think of anything. There are times where it can be hard to direct and lead a conversation. But you know that the other person has made an effort. You appreciate that regardless. This is where we will sip our drinks. I'll sip my iced tea right now. Really appreciate the company. So you're Junior's dad? Eh? They don't let us sit on these seats here. You think they ever pull out those books to reference anything while they're having their debates? Also, it's a new day. It's a new day, yeah. I was like, what is happening? Oh, it's a new day. It's a new week already. Oh, shit. Hold up. Got a winged lady. Oh no. The Terry here, no. No, you lost his stories and fantasy. Just stack books to mock your opponent. I want to see the other options. She mixed reality fantasy. Well, she mentioned the Princess and Derve Urterlong. She's just reading fake novels made by Fischl. That's why she's into romantic stories and whatnot. She's just reading Fischl's books. It's okay. It would be too heartbreaking to correct
I
her.
really wasn't expecting Chulkanov to vote against Project Stusha. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stusha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
I can still fix her? No.
I got a letter from
Lost
Mr. Mithya
cause.
just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stusha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote, just like with everyone else who flipped. Yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stusha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stusha.
Whoa.
Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
We didn't even hear about this Lilac fellow until literally just now. What do you mean he'll stop at nothing? We don't even know this guy.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I was here.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Are you serious? Do you know how many politics I'm involved in? All of them.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to
You
catch up.
profiled him based
I
on
should head
nothing
back
at
to the
all,
train.
right?
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
We profiled him based on nothing at all, and from our current stance, and from the Rumble stance or whatever the thing is, him voting against Project Stusha is a plus for their side and goals currently. So, like, what the fuck?
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence.
I don't know if they're
No
getting
one ever
sloppy
thought
per
that some
se,
anonymous
but
nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
some anonymous nobody from the Rokot. Right, from the Rokot. He's part of the Rokot, but they don't know who he is exactly because they're all secret identity to each other.
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Thank goodness for your tea, Marionette. What would we do without your tea?
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless.
I mean, we already know that, Blins can turn into a little spirit ball thing and fly around and stuff. Other Fae can probably do shit like that.
It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Fae. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Fae, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Let's go.
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette. Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Too obvious.
That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui...
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out. Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret.
Sounds familiar.
So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Okie dokie, schmokey. Are we going back to the restaurant? We're gonna be like, Paimon, Paimon. I don't think it's Odette. That is Lelik. Because if it was, that'd be a grass patch straw that, like, panned out very well. And they wouldn't do that in their storytelling. That would never happen.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least. Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuzha. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Ever winter without mercy. Rest until the following day, but I can't actually get my journal thing. Nice. Oh, it feels so good to do commissions instantaneously again. Nice. Now, why can't I activate the maybe I have to continue moving this. Nice camera pullback. Go to the theater. Maybe I have to leave here. There you go. Guess it doesn't work inside the thing. Silence alone is disfavored. The white curtain falls. This is all part of just a top story arc. We haven't done any of this story arc. What quest is this one? Her palace collapses into the blizzard. Is working with the eye. I'll do that another time. Yeah, let's continue with the theater. And where's Das Adventurer Guild? There's a camera thing for the event there. I don't remember where the Adventurer Guild was. We also have another story. Meeting Point Chronicle. Oh, it's in the theater too. Oh, maybe since we finished Act 1, this would be a good breaking point, right? Good stopping point. So we can do Act 2 next time. I don't remember where the Adventurers Guild was in Snezhnaya. 10-hour stream. Yeah, I wanted to push further. Okay, that's what I'll do. We'll do a couple more things, nothing major. I'm gonna get this event done so I don't have to worry about the time limit on the event. I need my camera. Alright, taking a picture of the Nutcracker, right? Hells yeah, toy soldier. Let's do the other stuff. The Fluffahog. I have to get over the more smoke for the other two. No pushing. I'm pushing. I'm pushing. Now I have to use the bathroom and I want to take a shower anyway, so it's a good stopping point. Finish Act 1. Act 2 we can do next time. Act 3 and 4 aren't even in the game yet. We gotta wait until like 3 months later for them to update those and put them in. So it all works out. And I'll do some area exploration and whatnot. Probably not next time. We'll finish Act 2 next time. Do area exploration later. Lazy miHoYo. There's a lot of work adding all this content to the game, right? Gotta give them some credit. Got all these new mechanics, all this bullshit here. Look at this bullshit. I'm gonna keep just taking stuff from these storage devices and not put anything back in. It makes me feel like a piece of shit, and at the same time I realize people are dumping things they don't care about in there. They have 10 billion copies of. Okay, what am I picturing here? Giant octopus. And just because I can see it and it bothers me. Ah, it's not there. Am I the asshole for taking free resources and not sharing some of my hair? Probably, yes. Probably. Alright, second picture location. Where is it? I need 2 floofy balls. This way. Oh, somebody's got a side quest around here. Also, there's one other thing I want to check out because I need to know if I'm off screening. Let me do this first. If I'm gonna off screen fish. Shut the. Stop talking to me, NPC. I guess she's actually we're floating in the air. We got stopped floating in the air. Just like, hey, you in the sky. I need to check the fishing association. Sometimes the fishing association has unique weapons, free-to-play weapons, and sometimes they're good. And I just want to know if I need to grind the fucking fish to get the weapon and upgrade it. I got other things to attend to right now. Okay, this will be highlighted, so I can probably find out later. There is a chest nearby. Holy shit, man. That guy was right.
As it should.
Yeah, what's up? Bear guy who's fishing. I like to... Oh, and have you won today? Damn, dude, this guy's been through shit. I've lost an avenue of honest work and my wife's tender, loving care, but I want it all back in the tranquility that fishing brings me. So you did win. The answer was yes, you are winning. Okay. I like this guy. Life is about living, not just existing. Glimmering bait formula. Round and round the little fish go. So furnishing a fishing rod and a gadget. Which I already have. Okay, so they don't have any new weapon here. I just want to check. That. Irina! Water walk powers. Good, go, go. Thank you. He broke away from the system, escaped the rat race. He's gonna be just fine. But man, was that a depressing line to read. Holy... I think... Once again, Snezhnaya has these, like, low areas that aren't easy to climb out of. There's a lot of these towns have this. There's probably a specific path to get back out, but fuck if I know where it is. At the moment. Okay. This way. You guys are the floofs. No, I don't want that. I want this. Look at them curled up. And I guess I need to get away so they're, you know. Yeah. Bluff log. Okay, that's all that. Now, unfortunately, this also has challenges, but it's just snowball rolling, so I don't know how hard that would be. Where is the event at? Yeah. Get this out of the way. I can't assemble yet. I gotta play the game. Snowballs are rolling. 2 big cakes. You have to like pay tickets for this. What would someone do if they do so horribly they lose? Run out tickets or something. Yeah. Fire snowball, get money, coins, blah blah blah. Send me in, boss. Oh, you thought I would hit that? Me too, but I did not. Shit! There's coins over there on the other island, yeah. Okay, I got plenty of points. There's angry snowmans over here. Three random statue parts. Like stage. Okay. And then I have to like trade in for the other stuff, right? This just gets you claims for these statues. Beep 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 Oh, I think I'm supposed to not hit the snowmans. I think I'm losing my coins, as a matter of fact. There, I fast traveled. I could get more coins. But not enough coins. Ripperoni, yeah. Try again. I think I have to 3-star all of these for the primos. Which way should I go first? I think I should take this direction first. Oh. My snowball smattered, yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure if that would be a thing, and it is a thing. Maybe I should just try not hitting anything. Let's retry. Just run down the one route. Beep 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 beep. Grab those and then go here and grab these. And then I can come up here and grab these. And then go around. Well, whatever. As long as I don't donate all my coins to the snowmen this time, I think we'll be alright. Oh, I donated my coins to Snowman again. There you go, that's better. Crunchy Cookie Road. Perfect. Apparently. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I need some points, man. Not enough coins here, I feel like. I'm gonna go bed. Just a good idea. I'm gonna do the same soon enough. Thanks for the good luck. You have a wonderful night, Skull. Yahoo! We were definitely not making that jump. Oh yeah. Perfect. Perfecto. Well, in this one, I guess. Tally early. Alright, so that was all the stages themselves. Complete one full assembly, 2 statues, claim 2 statue parts to storage device. Alright, sure. These are all the same. Oh right, I have to claim for the storage device. I have to make 2 statues, so I have to make all statues. Let me claim from storage first. Alright. Obtain parts. Oh, you have to make donations of duplicate parts. Alright, what we got? Confirm. Confirm. Claim a part. Was it random? It's a gotcha. Casting a good luck spell. Thanks, lucky. Insert. Fly asunder. Or donate part. I'm gonna have to play these a few extra times. The magical girl kisser? Yo. They know what they like. Green burbs. Hey. Give it that. Give it that. Assemble statue number 1. Perfect. Not really too fussed over what this looks like. There you go. Lady Catherine's statue has been made and saved. Second one. Angry. I have no hair for this one. That's why she's so angry, man. So, it's not completed though. put some effort into what you're doing, and if you say you're gonna participate, then participate. You know, it's really not that complicated. Please don't call him Lord. And it's Kahula Hall. You guys are missing the Kahula part. Okay, I actually don't have to put more effort into decorating the statue. Coupons earned statue part collection progress. These do get added to your thing, so maybe I'll off screen and get them so I have one of each for my house. Let's see. But that's done. So all pressing matters are done, and with that we can put Genshin to rest for a little bit. I've got 36 days to do this. We'll continue Act 2, if not this weekend, like next weekend or something, I think. Yeah, we don't have any pressing concerns. I absolutely need to be showing off. We do have one more pack to open, plus I get to turn in my dailies now and not worry about that later. Yeah, apparently Valiant Chronicles updated. Did I fight a boss? Ah, Banner Snatch was a boss. I guess we did not defeat him technically. Okay, add Astra Abyssal No, why is this up? Oh, I can get the Act 1 rewards too. Hells yes. One more basic pack. Oh shit. Oh, a Chi-Chi? Yeah, this is a perfect time to get Chi-Chi copies. Yeah, we need to buff her. She's good now. We were already at C2, which I think was a big one. Yeah, for herself. Well, now we're at C3. Chi-Chi. Anyway, you all have a wonderful night. Hope you enjoyed the Genshin. Sorry for the little hiccup we had earlier. I'm gonna go to bed.